Classic Cinderella story. Yeah, I honestly don't know how that health went up. I missed that because I thought he was really low, and then it like I noticed he was coming back. It was much higher, so I don't know. Did the health thing just fall right on him? The wild Sid appears. What's up, mates? Sorry I had to have the stream a little late. I had to catch up a little bit. I just had I don't know, yesterday was not a... I mean, I didn't have to use my AK, but it still wasn't a good day. Hey, Mr. Poopy Butthole. Welcome in. Good evening to yourself. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I noticed that too. It looked like I kept not taking damage or something. It was weird. Like I thought like whenever they meet up, there's an exchange and it's like a, you know, an even deal. I didn't know you could like take hits or, you know, hit somebody and not get hit back. That does seem a little... Yeah, that was weird. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know. I have no I don't know how this game works. I did. He was running. I'm like a U.S. police officer. Yeah, that wasn't right. But I have no control over it, so what are you gonna do? Dirty pool, old man. Dirty pool. Yes. Mm. How's everybody doing? Happy 420's Eve. If you guys aren't aware, Synthfest has a deal going on that's going to start up tomorrow or late tonight, I guess, depending on how you want to look at it. Exclamation point Synthfest or synthfest.online is the website, and I may be performing. I offered to like fill in any holes or if someone bails out or whatever. I just have to, you know, have some notice, but I'm not for sure. Not for sure. But there's some really good... I already looked at the roster, and some good stuff. Tasty stuff. Delicious stuff. I'll put it this way. We're starting off with a Bleep Temple. That's right. Bleep to kick it off. It's so brilliant. Well, it's because it's already... He lives in Australia, so, you know, how the... anyways. Oh, my God. Yeah, and I don't really know what we're working on today. We got a bunch of different stuff kind of around here to work on. We got a bunch of crap in the mail, and we're getting more crap in the mail today. In fact, I have my laptop here. Let me hit the old proverbial... I guess it's technically not a proverb. Refreshing. No. But I don't even know what this is. I think this might be our Game Boy case. So if it is, I'll go grab it because I'd like to mess with it. But we'll see. Hey, Juman, welcome in, and Axe Deathra as well. Hello, welcome in, mates. I'm gonna go to normal size. Just a big size because there was a bit, you know, no, not a big deal. What else are we doing? Yeah, I think that's it. I'm just, like I said, yesterday I kind of took the piss out of me. So, I'm honestly a little bit low on gas in the tank. Oh, but thankfully I run on diesel and not petrol. Oh, because now we're cooking with the Brutzler. The change is happening. Oh, I thought it went down. It did not. It's just gonna keep going. I think we got it stuck in a perpetual loop forever. Let's go. The Brutzler is in the house, guys. Willkommen. Let me do the thing with the buttons where I press stuff and stuff goes to things. The Brutzler. Das ist good. They're another SciTech streamer here on Twitch. They are fantastic. It's a German stream, but they accommodate English as well. I love these kind of channels. I love these streams where it's I understand or I know a little bit about the subject matter, you know, but the language is a bit of a barrier, and so that way you kind of, I don't know, I like to watch different streams in other languages just to kind of try to learn. I don't know if it's working or not, but I'll keep trying, damn it. Such an honor for you to come in, Brutzler. How was the stream? What did you guys work on today? Incoming, Brutzler. Hey, Fire. Welcome in. Hey, Mechanical Wires as well. Mechanical Wire, sorry. I did that. I made your name plural every now and then. I don't know what that's about. I just want to be plural. And we got a dab there from Axe Death. Let me go ahead and get that cooking for good looking. Just had sarsaparilla with cane sugar. Jesus. Sarsaparilla. 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 How are you, my friend? Wait, what? Oh, I'm good. I thought it was more of a... Never mind. I'm good, mate. Yesterday was kind of a crummy day, but that was then, this is now. Carp those DMs. Hi, Sid. We still working on the QR code scanner. That's right. Alcohol. Hey, Nerdy, my English as well. My English as well, like your German. Hey, works for me. Works for me. For the bachelor party on the 7th. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. Bachelor party. I did not know about it. What are we talking about? Is someone getting hitched? Or is this a joke? Dosmo 420, good to see you as well. Things are good. Things are good. Things are better anyways. Things are getting better. I got one of those dabs in. I see a dance party, a hydrate. Things are well. The idea is to log alcohol level over the whole evening night. Oh, interesting. No, you're right. I wasn't aware. You're getting married? Is where I'm. Is that what you're saying? Because I didn't know, so I'm totally ignorant. Not me. Okay, a friend. That's what okay, that makes more sense. I was like, man, I really don't know. And I thought I did. I felt really bad, okay, good. So it's for a buddy. Cool. Yeah, bachelor party. The men have bachelor parties. And then the women have bachelorette parties. It's not, I'm really, whenever I think about these things, I always kind of go, man, that's stupid. Couldn't come up with something cooler. Oh well. Would have been nice to have a cooler name. Like in Hangover, right. So you get it. But really, I mean, wouldn't it be nicer to have Zach Galifianakis running around with you saying goofy stuff? I would like that. That's why I would watch. Ed Helms was fun, but Zach, funny guy. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in the Brutzer. So happy you guys raided. So excited. This is, we just got started in our stream. I haven't even quite determined what we're going to be doing. We got a bunch of different parts in, and I've got a couple other things coming in. So we have been working on a Game Boy Color. We got one that we ordered from a guy on eBay from Japan, and we were doing a restoration on it. I don't know, it's a long story, but I've been ordering other parts, alternate parts for it, and I think my case is supposed to be coming in today. I'm not positive, but we did get some parts for the Game Boy Color, and then we also have some repairs that we were working on Sunday. Man, there's something else that I'm forgetting. Here, let me look at my thing. I have things written down, so I don't have to remember. Actually, that is it. Beyond that, the Korg DS3200 needs. We need to replace the coil and the MOSFET. Those parts finally came in, so we can do that, and hopefully that fixes the problem with it. Maybe we'll work on that tomorrow. Might be nice just to monkey around with the Game Boy Color a little bit, and work on those MFOS ADSRs a little bit more. We could switch over to the other one. I don't know. I still couldn't figure out what was up, and like going to bed. Actually, the day off, I just didn't have any chance to really work on it. Yeah, it's wait a minute here. I never did a bachelorette party at a strip club. I never worked at a male review. I worked at a female strip club, but for like 3 days, 3 or 4 days tops. I think I quit, and I think they kind of fired me at the same time. An IPS mod? Yeah, there's the largest one they have, the Q5, I think. We've got that mod. We've also replaced the power supply on it already. We're putting a lithium-ion battery in it with a USB-C charger. I still need to figure out how we're going to pull that off. Exactly. I have to do some experimenting. Yeah, maybe we'll work on that first. Might be nice just to work on it to change up how those ADSRs are being a pain in the butt. And then what else have we got? We're replacing the speaker. We're replacing the amplifier for the speaker. The power switch is going to get replaced because I don't like the one that's on there. It's just too loose. I'd hate for it to just go into the off position by accident. And then, is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. And then depending on how nice that works out, we'll either get it back to the client. I noticed some things were kind of noisy, but I think the noise that we were getting was from, I only heard it in one game, and it was Super Mario Deluxe, which I believe has a lot of off-chip processing. Like on the cartridge, there's some extra shit going on. So that may be why we got the noise and so forth. So, well, that'll be the last thing we troubleshoot at the end, because we've done almost everything you can do, short of like really replacing a bunch of components on there. But we recapped it. All the electrolytic caps we replaced as well, because that was like a really cheap kit to get, and honestly, I was like, might as well. Although I did check all of them, and they all were fine. We didn't check them on stream, but I was curious, and they all measured fine, so it was kind of a waste of time and money. But again, it was like $2. Half of the folks I have to see. Oh, take it easy, Brutzler. Does not get fired from a titty club. Because it's a well, I was a DJ, so it's kind of like one of those jobs anybody can do, and so there wasn't like a shortage of people that wanted to replace me, and I did not care. I did not care. It was an awful experience. I've told this story before. I worked at this place, and like the girls, I had two friends there that worked there. They were dancers, and they were the ones that convinced me to get a job there. I was not interested in getting a job there, but they said, you can make a lot of money, Sid. Like each dancer is supposed to give you like at least $10 or something like that, and there's like a dozen dancers, or whatever. So you can make over $120. I was like, okay, well, I'll do it. And the first night, I remember distinctly, the other girls did not like me. And so my friend, both of my friends gave me like a $20 tip or something like that. And then the other girls gave me $1 or $5 or something, but there's like instructed not to tip below a certain amount. And they just ignored it and gave me like $1 or $5. So they were just being, I hate to say it, total bitches. And that's honestly the whole scenario. Like, I remember my second night, these two girls got into a hair-pulling, punching fist fight right in the booth. And I was just like, they're just attacking each other and like, you fucking bitches. And I'm just like, so, did you want me to put, like, Warrant for your first song, Cherry Pie, and then did you want to do some Nelly for your second song? Oh, shit. Okay, don't knock over my drink, all right? They make me pay for these things. And I was under 21, I think, so I was just drinking soda, but I remember that, too. They made me pay for my fucking drinks. I was like, out of a fountain? Are you fucking kidding me? Sample the goods. No, far from it. It was pretty rough. The girls hated me. The place was not cool. The owner was completely unintelligible. Yeah, it was awful. It wasn't fun. I thought like a few other times about giving it a try, but eventually I was like, I don't think that lifestyle's for me. I'm just kind of not for me. To each his own, but not to me. So here, we're gonna pull out a little bit of the Game Boy stuff that we got so far, and just kind of go over our inventory on where we're at right now. We've got our battery, and yeah, we're still good there. So we got our battery here, which we're going to move around. I think I'm going to try to get a connector for this, which I think I have around here. This is the old screen. You can see it's even damaged. It actually got worse. Like the moment we took it out, it used to just have this little dent, but this ring is new. I don't know what that's from. The job would have been worth it to see the cat fights. Yeah, if that was my thing at that time. I mean, you got to remember, I was like 19 or 20. I had very, very simple desires, I guess, Honestly, it wasn't that, the whole thing was just kind of surreal to me. And I just thought it would be, honestly, I thought it would just make a good story. I have, like, by the time I was like 23 or something, I'd had over 30 jobs. And that was one of them. And a lot of jobs I would take, I would just do it because I was like, I got to experience this. I got to work at a gas station. I gotta see what that's like. And then I've got the bigger stuff. Here's the old case. I scratched it up, and so we're getting a replacement case. It's identical to this, and it actually works out because this one has a lot of wear and tear from being loved, which is not a bad thing, but you know. The other was this new case has the bezel and everything. Everything's already cut out to fit the larger screen. You don't have to do any work on that. And then the battery compartment is different as well, and it looks to me like it's designed to fit a lithium-ion battery, or you can put regular AA's in, or you can put the double packs or whatever you can get sometimes. But you know, you'll be able to accommodate different cell types. And so it works out. It was just kind of a pain. I'm going to keep this case. I'm definitely making myself one. The moment that I wasn't very interested in, I was interested in the project, and that's why I took it on, but I wasn't too interested in the Game Boy. And then the moment I got one of these, when we got this first, and I held it in my hand, I was like, oh shit, I want this. I want one of these. And I'm like, I'm going to figure out how much this runs, and then that'll be my expense, And so this is kind of an extra thing. I may not care, so I may be able to just keep this case, but we'll see. Those pre-cut cases are like really cheap. They're about something like 10, I think they're like 10 or 15 bucks. And they have all the original colors, and they have some cool designs as well. Anyways, I'm sorry if I missed anyone's. I feel like I missed some chat. I do that sometimes. A little ring of yeah, that thing is. I don't know what's up with it. It's weird. It looks fine. It just looked like a shitty screen, like an old school screen. If you hold it at an angle, you can really see the problem come out, but I don't know. I don't really care. I just I kept it because it's weird throwing stuff out like that. I want a pager and a Game Boy Color case. Pager. Jesus. Man. A pager, you know what? I haven't seen this joke either, because this actually would be a decent joke. You could be like, hold on a minute. Oh, yep, I'm getting blown up here. Yeah, I got a call on my pager. Just a second. Hold on, I gotta dial the number. Burp. 6, is that 6? That's 6 or an 8? I can't, the light's weird. Okay, there we go. 6. 602. Well, of course, that's the area code. Okay. 371. Yeah, then you go through the whole phone number, and then text. New pager. Who dis? Send. Now I want a pager just for that comedy bit. Maybe I can find like an old one online and rig it up so that okay, someone has to have invented this. I'm going to say it out loud, and I'm sure you guys already know what it is. Why not make a pager that Bluetooth connects to your phone? So that way, when someone texts you, you can just pull your pager out like it's 1997. But it'll put the text across so you can read it. How antiquated is that? That's the most hilarious, antiquated thing. It has to exist. I must ask the internet real quick. Blue. Here, let me put it up for you guys. We'll look at this together. Bluetooth pager. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh shit. All right, Bluetooth pager. What? Oh, it's a speaker. I guess not. They make speakers. But that's about as far as they go. Wait, Chappelle? Wait. Oh, you're kidding me. Where? But is it just audio? No, I don't care. I want a picture. Alright, I gotta read. Stand by. True blast from the past. We've taken the original mold of the old school. Oh, this is just the damn speaker. Ah, you fuckers. I should have known better. I was too hopeful. Alright, so, and sadly it does not exist. But we can change that. By getting hype. Love the pressure idea. Yeah, it'd just be funny. Well, you know, it's the whole reason I got an Apple Watch or I got a watch in the first place. Ever was because I was sick of always pulling out my phone because I'd like pull it out to check the time, but then I would get distracted because I'd pull it out and I'd see a notification, or I'd look at the time and then I'd be like, oh, what's happening in the news? You know, I just get like distracted in some stupid way. And then I would totally forget the answer to my original question, which was, what time is it? So I got a watch, and that kind of works. That helps out a lot. But you could make a pager that did something like that, and that would be cool. Nostalgia sells. Yeah. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be that difficult. It would just you could even kind of do emojis and so forth. You just have to do like old school for most of them. You know, you couldn't do do the face palm or anything like that, but you could get some of them in there and they just scroll across like a little ticker. That would be pretty cool. I don't know if they'd sell, but I'd buy one. I'd play with it. I'd be silly. Here, we just need this, honestly. Honestly, I'd buy a soldering iron just so I can make something like that. You could still get service? Oh, no way. That's insane. Hey, Retro! I was lurking in your stream, what was it, last night for a little bit. I didn't say hi or anything, but I was lurking in. It looked like you were working on a. It looked like a PS2 Slim, I want to say, when I was in there. Or at least a PS2, maybe not. I don't know, it looked like a Slim maybe. I couldn't tell for sure. And I was working on something else, so I was kind of stupid. Where's my thing? There it is. Everybody definitely go check out Retro as well. They do console repairs and things of that nature. Electronic streamer. Good times. Similar vein, you know, just hang out. Live life. Carp those DMs, you know. Carping those DMs. Oh, you bet. No, I love your stream. I think it's great. And we've got in, since you just came in, Retro here as well. Let me see. And it bears repeating. Definitely go check out the Brutzler. Another SciTech streamer, does electronic builds and programming and kind of all that stuff in between. It's a German stream, but they speak English as well there. And I was saying earlier, I enjoy just kind of going to foreign language streams where it's content I'm interested in, because I'm like, learn through osmosis or something like that. All right, so we've got a power switch replacement. I want to replace that one because this one's just too loose. We'll need to disconnect the battery and everything before we do that. What else do we get? Oh, I got new silicon membranes for the underside. I kind of screwed up and forgot to buy those initially. The ones under there are okay, but you know, they're not very expensive, and it's not really a bad idea to replace stuff like that because it just, you know, dissolves over time. I got a replacement volume knob. I hear Mr. X. Oh shit, the dance party. I totally spaced that. And that was to celebrate the arrival of the Brutzler. I am terrible. Let's do it, baby. Let's get going. Let's get it going. All right. So that's out of the way. Good. I feel better. Oh, let's go. Thank you very much, Biznot, for that dance party request. I apologize for taking so very long for me to do it. But it is done, and a hydrate flows behind it. And then the snare drums. Let's do that. What I'm gonna do today. I kind of feel like, well, you know what? I don't think we've done. Kind of like the rock and roll. I'm gonna go rock and roll. It's in my soul. Oh, wait, that's not it. Uh-oh, wrong hand. Very, very nice. Very, very good. I feel very, very better. What's our numbers up at? The $117. That is insane. Can we get any more? What do you think? I think so. Thanks, Mr. Poopy Butthole. We shall have the dance party. All right. I believe we're caught up. I think we're up to snuff. Oh man. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, look at that. It's $1.55. Yeah, we need a cool down spray. Whew. Let me just spritz myself with some isopropyl alcohol. The evaporation effect will be most soothing. Or I'll just look at this fan. Hello, fan. Thank you, guys. That was fun. I may be dead in a week, but, it was fun. So long it lasted. No, I'm kidding. About most of that. Whew. Ooh, another hydrate. I like that idea. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah. Give me a second here. I can get that below 100. I should be able to catch my breath. Whew. That was fun. That was fun. It's weird if I look at the monitor with the most delay, most lag. It throws me off. Screws up my timing. There's a diming. It's like a dance, like a drummer. Here's the speaker. Placement speaker that I ordered as well. And then these cats sent a bunch of really cool stickers. I've been pretty happy with these companies so far. Very cool vibes of sticker life. Love the sticker life. A dab down. Is that like a screw down? Hoe down? Let me show you guys the screen too. I know everyone wants to see the screen because it is gorgeous. Check it out. So they send it. So if you order your screen from the Retro Game Repair Shop, at my experience, I don't think they mentioned anything about this. I got this in the mail. I thought they sent me the wrong thing, and I was like, oh crap, I'm gonna have to fix this. And then I opened it up, and my screen was inside. They had there's a bunch of stickers and other stuff in here too, but I took it out. But the screen was inside. We tested it already, and it works. It's gorgeous too. It's a really, really bright screen and really, really rich colors. This is the replacement bezel that will go around it. Where's the old deal? Where did I put the old one? So you can tell there's a width increase there that's pretty substantial, and then you also get a nice height increase as well. But you also get a really, really nice dust-proof, waterproof, I don't know. This is a gasket seal, and this presses in, so it's fairly tight. I guess you don't have to worry about like a water bottle exploding in your bag or something and this being a loss, because I think it'd be fine. You can put your weed in there, man. Yeah, man, let me show you, man. Oh yeah, like this is an ancient Nintendo Game Boy Retro Mod casing. This uses a Pelican case design, but is a Chinese knockoff, but still just as good a quality. Inside you have a fatted foam rubber, and your Game Boy goes inside there so you can travel anywhere. But most importantly, you put your weed in here. Hey, GM. I'm doing good. I was a little down, but I feel a little better. We had to take our cat to the vet. She had she had a seizure, and we've never had that before, and it was really, really scary. I don't even know if I could honestly talk about it because it's still kind of like it was just a big day. She's fine now. She's a little constipated from the medication they gave her, but otherwise she's fine. And but yeah, it was a big, crummy long day, and I'm still have. I almost didn't stream today, but I was like, let's just do it. You know, if anything, we just do a short stream, if it doesn't work out. But I kind of wanted to. Tomorrow's gonna be an interesting day too, because I got a bunch of stuff I need to do. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna get up early tomorrow. But yeah. Oh man, glad she's fine. Yeah. She. It was weird. It was it was the next night after we streamed. Yeah. Mrs. Hearsey woke me up. I heard her waking up because she was like, "Oh God," you know, she was kind of like crying out, and I'm like, "What's going on?" And I see her, and she's just twitching, and I'm, you know, we get her down on the ground, and just kind of, just kind of petting her, trying to wait the thing out, you know. I'm like, well, we'll give us a little bit of time, you know, and then you know, we'll go to the hospital if we, you know, go to the vet hospital if we have to. And it stopped. It only lasted about a minute, which was good. And then she was catatonic sort of for about 3 minutes, you know, like she wasn't responsive to stimuli, but she was still breathing, you know, her eyes were open, things like that. But that was it. And then after that, she kind of did a bunch of breathing, and then she started to get better, but she was still not great. So we took her to the hospital, and there was a bunch of observation and all this other stuff, and they said she's fine, and they couldn't figure out why she had it, which kind of is good and bad, I guess. But we got her home, and she's just been eating, and she will not leave her bowl, and she won't sleep. She hasn't slept. And normally that's all she does is sleep and eat. But she hasn't slept in a while, we think. And we're pretty sure she's constipated because they gave her some medication. And we thought that's why she was acting so weird yesterday. But now we don't know why she's acting weird today. But she's good. Mrs. Heresey's looking on her. And right before I started streaming, I went and checked on her again, too, to see how she was doing. And she's doing better. But yeah, it was just a long, crummy day. And it was just like, you know, it's just no fun. Never fun to go to the vet. Always kind of on the edge of seat. And two, this happened in the morning, so it woke me up, and we took her to the vet, and eventually they told us to go home, and they would call us. So we went home and just slept, and then they, you know, it seemed like 5 minutes later, they're like, come back and get her, and I'm like, oh God, I never slept. And then me and Mrs. Hersey ended up staying up really late, just kind of wondering about the kitty, and we were doing our own things, but still, it was just like, and then I went to bed around 4 o'clock last night, and then I would get up every couple of hours or so and check on Choya, or the kitty, to make sure everything was okay, you know, and so, yeah, I'm a little tiny bit spent. I'm a little spent out, but Bootser came in. Everybody, and the usuals, everyone's just being really good. It's cheering me up. It's exactly what I needed, exactly what I thought would happen. I almost didn't stream today because I was like, ugh. But then I was like, it's probably the best. Oh, here's a fucking like womp womp moment. So actually there was a bunch, but I like go and get some food and stuff for the night, and because none of us wanted to cook, and I drive in and I pull into my driveway and pull into my garage. And I wasn't paying attention, and I have a very narrow garage, and I fucking ripped off my goddamn passenger side rearview mirror. Like, really bad. It was so horrible, painfully loud, awful sound. Ugh, I still cringe at it. So that was like that was a pretty shitty day, and I'm glad it's over. But I did get a couple of things nice. I did get these these Rice Krispie treats. These tiny Rice Krispie treats that are individually packed, but they're having sales, you know, at the shops. So I had to at the shops, and so I had to give me one of these. I'm usually not good with this kind of stuff, so I had to give it a try. Delicious. Hey, Mr. X. Yeah, whatever. It's just money. I'm kind of mad. I wish it was the driver's side, because that actually has, like, some paint damage that I don't think is fixable. So I'm like, but the passenger side was fine. So I'm like, oh, man. Why wouldn't it be the side that's fine? But whatever. Don't get it. No, I took it off. I took it the rest of the way off, fire. Oh, it's Fruity Pebbles, I think. I don't think it's Rice Krispies. It's like Fruity Pebbles, maybe. It has a very fruity flavor. Yep. That's what I think too, fire. It's pretty good. So there's 2 in there. I'm very tempted just to eat both. As in my experience, it takes a mountain to move a Sid. Sorry, food in my mouth. You literally just came from the vet and sat down to check your stream. Oh no. Well, I hope your vet visit is a checkup, not an emergency. And if it is, you know, I hope everything goes well, of course. Yeah, it sucked. We went to our usual vet and they're at capacity, so they had to redirect us to another vet further in town. It's the same company and everything, but it was kind of sucked. Oh shit. All right, I might just try one. That can't be it. I think I'm just normal hot. Or maybe the delicious Dr. Pepper. Man. No, that can't be. That's gotta be something else. Nah, it's gotta be something else. Something else. Can't be. I just ate that thing. There's no way. It was like less than 5 minutes ago. It's gotta be psychosomatic. And that's the truth, kids. You don't need drugs to get high. You just need the illusion of them. So this would be, there's 2 in there and it says 100, so it's 50-25. If you're going to go for a checkup next month, then Prince Charming. Senior checkup. Good. Yeah, $380. I know. We spent a small fortune, but we have this pet insurance through. Oh, they're gonna here. Let me see this real quick. We have this pet insurance through Mrs. Hersey's work, and we've used it, but for certain things, a lot of things that are pre-existing, they won't do. But I'm pretty confident this is going to get covered. Well, the most that we can get for it, because it was all unexpected. She has no history of any of this. The x-rays and everything were a sound decision from the vet, blah, 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 blah. It's all like very, very standard stuff. So we're hopeful that we don't have to like prove our case in the insurance court of we don't want to pay. I just got a Big Muff clone, and it has Frank Reynolds' mug on the front. That's awesome. The controls are labeled rum ham, toe knife, and shabui. I don't know if I've seen something like that before, but that's awesome. Rum ham. No. I love you, rum ham. I'll never forget you. Muff clone. The big muff. I don't think that's the one I want. Yeah, I do. I'll take this one. Alright. I'm gonna eat the other Rice Krispie here, and then... What time is it? I don't know, like a half hour or something. We'll see. I don't know. I think it was in my mind. Which makes sense, because... it's crazy in there. Oh. I did watch a whole bunch of more Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Been working on getting more Meatwad material. I watched one that was really good. It's been stuck in my head because there's like they all switch bodies with a gerbil and a spider and all that, and when the spider takes over Meatwad's body, there's like and they realize, like, and the spider's like, ah, man, what's in my mouth? It feels like a bunch of sores. And then Meatwad comes over and is like, oh, yeah, that's my mouth sores. I'm going to miss them. Oh, yeah, that's my mouth sores. I'm going to miss them. You just cut that catalytic converter out. The popcorn maker. Yeah, the popcorn. You turn into that. That'd be great. Put in the bedside, get all confused. Yep. Give it a moment. Yeah. I don't know. I usually need really, really strong stuff, but I've never had it like so measured out like this, so I don't know. We'll see. I went to the zoo. I went to the zoo. All they had was a dog. For fuck's sake. It was a Shih Tzu. Elden Ring. Oh, that was it? It was a dream the whole time, and Jerry woke up. All right. Maybe it would be easier to disconnect it here. Than it would there. Let's do that. That seems like a smart man way to go. Smart boy. Not too smart in the head, but smart enough. Oh, there's a hole. Shit. I thought this was surface mount soldered. Here, let's zoom out too. Oh, this might require tools. Let me get a heavy thing. Heavy thing. Activated. Oh wait, I still can't get a good grip. Chill the fuck up, buttercup. Come on, man. This is so stupid. I should be able to pop this right off. There we go. I think I forgot how wires work. Again. I know. All right. So I got the battery disconnected. And that'll make doing the rest of this much easier. Filling your face with grub. That is fantastic news. Fantastic. I wish you the best. Where's my PCB holder? We had it. Oh. No. All right, let's see here. I think, yeah, this will work. I don't want to hit this too hard. I'll just use it to kind of stabilize it. There we go. When they're nice and tight, we're going to take off this power switch and replace it with a new one. Call it the Power Bitch. And it will be our Power Bitch. Wait, what? Hey, Mr. Neotrip. Earth fuckers. Did you know Earth Day is on the 22nd? Yeah, I didn't know. Can't say no. That I do. All right. I don't know how this is going to go down. It's going to be interesting. Oh, cool. I cannot grab this very well. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. Yeah. You know what we're going to have to do? Heat it up from the underside. I really don't see an easier way to do this. I just realized that this has these two giant lugs here. We could do hot air down, but it's just gonna melt all this shit. And I don't know how tough that CPU or whatever that I think that's RAM or memory of some sort next to it. So let's see how viable it would be to. It'd be totally viable Let's violate. Wait. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop talking. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take hot air and put it up underneath it. So we're just gonna be shooting it up underneath. That should loosen all this stuff and make it pop right off. This is gonna be tricky and fun because I don't really have the cableage for this to happen. Okay. Also need a little bit of love juice over here and here. So honestly, considering second crispy, I would say a dab instead. Wait half an hour, even if it.
Sometimes you love it, because that's what love is. That, and as Carl says, just spending lots of money until they go away and they quit calling you.
Oh, yeah, I was watching the one where Carl meets that one chick. I can't remember. But she gets pregnant. And he's like, oh, yeah, the trap read two lines. That means you're dead. It's not like the trap. Yes, the trap was sprung. Carl's so awful. Alright, I'm just gonna set this hot air station to 380. And we're gonna do like the cars and heat it up. No, wait, that's not what they say. They say shake them up. Do. Oh, I need tweezers. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is my non-dominant, or this is my dominant hand. Damn. All right. We're good. And then we'll put this guy back in the clamp. I think the method for putting the replacement in is kind of user-friendly, first-time friendly. So we may have, I just thought like, oh crap, I think we may not have had to do that. We may have just had to snip it off, but whatever. I'd rather have a nice clean one than trap. That's what Carl said when his girlfriend found out she was pregnant. You moving in? Of course, silly. Oh, God. You gotta help me, Frylock. You know. You got science things. You can fix this. All right, got a nice clean shot here. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. A bris, yeah. Well, you know, Mazel tov for either, right? The electric bris, you know, where they just go and wreck your junk up. I mean, I've seen them do it. It's not pretty. Hey, 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 what's this? How did this happen? You answer me. Give me a mighty bee mullet. That's another good one, too. All right, let's clean up. I don't think I have any more of the. Let me do it this way first, then I'll use the. Although, honestly, these things are just killer. Little swabs. Was that straight? Yeah, mostly. Hey, Fryman, just saying, you know, you mess this up, you're dead. You know? My cousin Terry, he's kind of a jack of all black market trades. He can help you out. All right, that's even more clean. Even more clean than it was before. You do not want to use an electric turkey carver like that again. Just saying. Still, my favorite line is, it's been pretty quiet from the freak house. I don't know. Maybe they got monoxide poisoning. I should go over there. Make sure it happened.
Brand new!
What is going on? Eiffel sucked. Feels like a punny name. Braun Newman. Rasta. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow.
We're working on a Game Boy. 'Cause it's a Game Boy. Don't mess it up. Life is hard. Ooh.
Wait, why does this switch feel like it has 3 positions? It does. What the fuck is the 3rd position? Aw, man. That's kind of lame. I don't think the 3rd point is used, yeah. Huh. Well, you know what? If it doesn't work, it's easy enough to remove, but that's kind of weird. Come on, you little bugger. Yeah. So it's like this. I don't like that either. I need it to sit like this, honestly. I need it to stick out. Well, I guess it needs to be flush with the board. Look at that little peg stuck on there too. Ah! I'm already getting mad. That's just a piece of shit, right? Let me make sure. I want to make sure I'm not ripping off. Yeah, I think that's just a piece of a piece of the board that didn't get broken off. Yeah, the switch, but this ain't no switch. Yeah, well, I think it's hard to find an on-off switch like this. But this one has no tension to move it up and down. And honestly, you could look at it as a protective mode. So, hell, I could even maybe wire it so that those first two positions are on. Oh well. It's just weird. If I plan on doing some more of these Game Boys. I really like them. I really like the Game Boy Color. At least one for myself. I'm hoping to take the money that I make from this build and any of the leftover parts that I have to make me one. It's not a very good business plan, but I'm working on figuring the rest of that shit out. So I think what I'll do is tack a corner. And then we'll judge it, and then we'll do the rest. Please do, Fire. I'm taking projects from you guys. So if you have anything that you'd love to see worked on the stream that you'd like to do, reach out to me. I don't have a web portal thing set up yet for you to just like fill out a form or whatever, but you know how to get in touch with me. You can use Twitch, through Whisper, that's fine. Even if you have questions too. Our Discord, you can DM me on Discord as well, whatever works best, but feel free to reach out to me if you have anything. I just set up a couple of different projects that are coming in the mail, but it's kind of, whenever they get sent. So the sooner the better. But as long as you're not in a terrible rush to get these things fixed, I'll be more than happy to work on them. And I'm pretty fair with costs, So it's not going to like break the bank or anything. If you have a bunch of things you want to get fixed, like that's one thing I just dealt with a friend of mine. He's like it's just like my buddy Cat and Cog. He just gave me a bucket filled with all these things that are kind of in various states of being built or not working. And I'm like, and my friend reached out to me about it, and we'd been talking about it for quite a while, almost a year now. And he's like, I've got all these different things, are you even interested? And I was like, of course, dude. And I was like, since it's bulk, man, I'll just, whatever I can fix, I'll send back to you, and you can, if you want to give me money for it, we can work out a deal. But since it's bulk and it's a bunch of different interesting projects I've never worked on before, I'm kind of more favorable in that, We'll figure it out. I was telling him just to gift subs. I'm like, just gift a bunch of subs. Give the gift of subbage. Yeah, Damien, the same reason I haven't sent you my gonkular modulator, because I am too broke to cover shipping. Oh, yeah, I forget. You do have, it is expensive to ship it over there. No expedited service. No, not yet. I don't feel like I could accommodate expedited service. I have an old The Fix taped that needs to be fixed. I don't know what that is. The fixed tape? What? What? Oops, wrong button. go. Big glob of solder here. See if I can edge this just a little bit more. Oops. That looks pretty straight. Maybe a little bit of a twist. Well, honestly, yeah, this looks perfect. I'm just gonna go with it. Let me tack this other side real quick. Ooh, what the fuck? There's like gunk on my iron. Dude. Alright, whatever. Fucking just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I have a friend, Casio SK5. Oh yeah, the old SK5 is awesome. You heading out, Mr. X? Take it easy, mate. Have a good night. Thanks again. God damn me. I was trying to pick it off, but it just wiped more on there. Alright, I'll come back and clean this. Actually, why come back? Let's just do it now. All right, let's do the rest of these points. And then, oops, let me get these corners a little tighter, or a little bit more soldered in. Nice. See if I can get this. All right, those look pretty darn good. I'm cool with it. Is that connecting, or is that supposed to be connecting? I think it is. That's why I did, but whatever. We'll find out when it doesn't turn on. All right, we need to clean up, and then we'll pop out. Kitty update. Mitten's blood work came back. She's diabetic, so I need to give her shots twice a day. Oh, no. I'm sorry. That sucks. Hey, I brought this up in the past, but that's diabetes though. But we have to give our cat subdermal injections, or like an IV or a shot, and honestly, I tell people about it because it's really not as difficult or as troublesome as it sounds. I mean, your cat's temperament is obviously going to be the deciding factor, but it's really not that difficult to pull off. And depending on like what treatments are available, it may be a really great option for your pet. But vets usually don't bring it up because it's a bit of a ordeal, you know, and they don't want to, you know, they've got two patients. They've got the furry one and the fleshy one, and they so they kind of deal with that too. But if that's ever a scenario that's an option or anything, or you know, you can always throw that out if it's something that you think it would be possible. I'm telling you, it's not that big of a deal. And if it's ever floated as a possibility to you, I say give it a try. Have the tech, you know, show the procedure on how they do it, because really you just pinch up a big chunk of their skin and stab down right between it, and that's it. And their hide is so tough that they really don't feel it. I mean, it's not the most comfortable thing in the world, but it's not painful or anything like that on them. Or at least that's what they told me. She's my kid, fur baby, so I'll do what I have to. Yeah, I'm the same way. We had to spend a bunch of cash with our cat, and I was just like, I don't really care. We'll figure it out. Whatever. It's not a big, you know. We'll owe some money somewhere, whatever. I don't want that to be a stopper. All right, so that actually went pretty well. That looks pretty good. And that's kind of all we can do until we get the case. I mean, we can kind of do the speaker a little bit, but it's just gonna flop around until we have a case to put it inside, which I think is being delivered. Something's getting delivered today. I think it's that speaker. We might do like a break here in an hour or so, and I'll go and run and grab the mail and see. Oh my gosh, my nose is itchy. Oh, good suggestion there, Mr. Poubelle, when they're feeding. Yeah, and that's what we do. We always put food around it so that they have a happy association. Our cat Chompers, though, he 3D chesses the shit out of us. He only eats when he wants to eat. So you can give him food and he'll just turn his nose up on it and walk away. You give him treats, he's like, I don't want this shit. I'll tell you when I want my treats, all right, guys? And I'm gonna tell you right now, fuck your treats. That is literally what he says. Or that's what I hear him saying. The doctors call it madness. I called the board on them. No, they're not doctors anymore. What should we work on next? What can we work on next on this thing? I don't want to replace this volume knob unless I have to. We could do a little bit of restoration here on the link connector, but I don't really think that's a big deal. It still works. The contacts are clean. It's just the outer housing is rusty. Yeah, the volume knob is good. Oh, you know what? Let's take off this this DC jack and see how much we can get away with on this DC jack. So there's a bunch of components here, and they're pretty tall. And we need to be able to get our USB-C box in here, but it's kind of funky how that's going to go down. So I'm not exactly sure. I'm interested to see if we can remove some of these. I did see kits where they had like a slightly more eloquent setup here, but it was not available, and there was a couple things I didn't like about it. I guess I could ignore it or figure out something, but I'm gonna go with what I paid for. And we already tried the magic of goddamn, what's it called? Hot glue. And so I'm more than happy to hot glue this thing in there for it to be in the spot and all that. I can't talk. I don't know why my word bad. Smoking mushrooms. God, that smells good. That sounds good. Thanks. You bet, mate. Yeah, really. That's funny, Axe Deathra. DC to USB-C. Something like that. There's some letters in there. I try various foods. He just decides when he wants to eat, like you said, but some reason feels the need to break shit. Chompers isn't too bad about that, but you know, he just eats when he wants, and food is just not important to him. He doesn't even chew the kibble. He just swallows it all whole. But here's something. Okay, here's a cute thing that Chompers does. I don't know why this is the kitty cat stream. Whatever. Here's a cute, adorable thing that he does that I don't understand, but I'm just like, whatever. So, you know, I'll make different, you know, foods and whatever, and he will only come up, and he'll even get up out of bed in a totally different room and come out and everything, only if I take out a block of cheese. So if he hears the plastic wrapping on a block of cheese, like, you know, when you buy cheese in blocks or whatever, now anything that sounds like it, he kind of figures it out, and sometimes he'll come near, but he'll be like, it's not the thing. But if he knows that it's a block of cheese, he will come up, and it's the only thing he does. Nothing else. Absolutely nothing else in the kitchen will cause him to do this. He will step and sit right on top of my feet and, you know, meow, 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 and like get my attention as much as he can. And so what I do is I cut off a little bit, and it's called chomper cheese. So we give him a little bit of chomper cheese. He's in heaven. He's in heaven. He loves it. He eats, you know, you can give him a little bit or a lot. He doesn't ask for more afterwards. He just eats it. Now, and then he takes off all happy. He's like, oh, chomper cheese. Magic Johnson. Oh yeah, we're looking at kidney issues too with our cat, so yeah. My Mittens actually it's over to tell us that it's time to fill her bowl. Yeah, you know, our cat Choya, she just howls, and I sent Mrs. Hirasi a photo of this woman like trying to ignore it as best she can, and the cat is like at her foot of her chair banging the bowl, and it's loud, like bonk, 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 bonk. And I just sent it to Mrs. Hirasi, and I was like, hey, you know, Joy is annoying, but it could be worse. Could be worse, you know. Could be a lot worse. It could be demanding and annoying. Yeah, he loves cheese. And you know what's crazy too, Fire? He only likes the stuff I like. Like I bought like not to get into weird branding, but I really like Tillamook. And I usually only buy that. But occasionally I had to get like the Safeway brand, which is called like Lucrine or something like that. And I don't really care for, I mean, it's okay, but it doesn't taste that great. You know, it just tastes a little blandish, a little, I don't know, it just doesn't taste that good. But, and I bought it, and I bought it, or Mrs. Hirasi bought it, or whatever, I can't remember. But I was like, all right, well, I'll just get rid of it, I'll give it to Chompers. You know, he hears the wrapper, he comes up, and he's all like, meow, meow, stands on my feet and everything. I cut him a couple of pieces, I give it to him. fuck this. And he walks away and leaves them. Will not even touch it. So it has to be like Tillamook or like Boar's Head. It has to be like a high-end cheese. He will not eat like anything that's like off-brand or whatever. It's hilarious. Tillamook is, yeah. I don't think I found. I don't know if I can get that here in Phoenix. I'm a big cheese addict too. They kind of rotate the cheeses because one time there was a bunch of really good bries that you could get, and now I can't find any of them. I just kind of gave up. Love a good brie, but I can't. I can never find any. We had our friend JB, and he went shopping with me, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you'll need to get this brie. This is really good. This is good French brie." And then I'd like get it, and I wrote the brand down and everything, and then never saw it again. Went to the same store like over and over and over, and they just never carried it again. It's like, damn it. I used to yell at her to knock it off, but spouse would laugh because that was exactly what the Mittens was doing. Yeah, I had a mental game of chess when I first got Chompers. He would do this thing, and when I had it, like before I got this house, I lived in this apartment, and it was like a 1-bedroom apartment, and he would get like hyper, and he'd want attention or whatever, and so he would go up to the walls, and he would scratch on them, and I would yell at him. And eventually I realized that I had fallen into this loop because he would literally do this when he'd go to scratch the walls. And then he'd run because I'd be like, "Damn it, you!" And he'd be like, "The game's afoot." And I realized that afterwards. I was like, oh no, and I couldn't break the cycle. It wasn't until we moved into this house that I was like, all right, this is my one chance to try to break him of that. So he would scratch the walls, and I'd just pretend like I was deaf. And he quit, and he never does it anymore. He's discovered new things that work in different ways, but, you know, for the most part, we're good. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly, Fire. I'm not a big dairy drinker, but Mrs. Heresy, she hates all the brands, and she ended up just buying the one that's like a local company or whatever. And it's a little bit more expensive, but it lasts longer because usually it's a little bit fresher. So the sell by date is further out in the future. And then and yeah, she's like, it just tastes better. And I'm like, no arguments there. They're watering it down with something. No way my cat does the same thing. He could be sleeping on the other side of the house, and if he opens a package and he wants to know time to look. Yeah, exactly. Chompers could be completely dead asleep, and he'll hear those sounds. And I cannot stress that it's every time. Not most, no. Every time. If he doesn't come when I do that, I'm concerned about his health. Yeah, you know what? I actually did use that as a way to determine. I took him to the vet afterwards, and I said that. I was like, he didn't come for his favorite treat, and he always comes for it. And yeah, I remember he was like sneeze. That's right. That's a few years back. But yeah. So it's kind of, you know, something you can set your watch to. Something you set your watch to. Yeah, just scratch my walls. Damn it, Ace! Yeah, maybe he did give up too easily. I don't know, man. I'm just a crazy dude. On the internet. Living life. Blah, 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 blah. That's absolutely required. You don't have to do it yourself, but you don't have to take my word for it. Wait, none of that made sense. Cats are awesome. Yeah, I love my cat. I enjoy their quirkiness. They're very interesting pets. Very interesting. All right, I'm gonna get rid of the low melt solder, the last stick of low melt that I got from, I don't need this whole stick, but I got from Northridge because I bought my own because it's kind of expensive from him. And I was like, well, let me try buying a big roll of it. And
Doing it myself.
my parents' cat would look at me in their kitchen and just nod and mew and then say, you are one of the good ones. Give me a snack. Go on, do it. Yeah. Whoa! DJ Dowie in the house. Let's go. Coming in with a big old Let's go. Second here, Dowie and I will do the thing with the thing. Here, oh, this is gonna fall right out, isn't it? Pop. Ouch. Soda, hot soda. Hot. God damn. Hot soda. Burn my hands. Huh. Ow. Little saucy. Ah. Huh. Diddle-diddle-diddle. DJ Dowie Raid in the house. Let's go. Let's see. Hey, it worked. Dowie, what were you working on today? Why do your sound effects last so long? I use a sound effect enhancing pill. You can buy it online, but you take it right before you stream, and you're guaranteed a longer of sound with every deal. It extends, yeah. It's, it's all natural, and the government doesn't even want you to know about this stuff too. That's what's cool, is like you can fight the government in some ridiculous joke. Probably they should stop. It's a delay pedal. The sounds are going out through it, and they go into a DI, aka a direct inject, and then they go into a guitar pedal, and then they go out of the guitar pedal into my mixer, and then back into their little mix minus action, if you will. And oh yeah, that was the answer, wasn't it? I nailed it. Yeah, exactly. If this is the thing where your sound effects last more than 4 hours, you have to seek medical attention. It's actually like, yeah, you know what? It's pretty close. I think 4 hours, you're pretty much in trouble. If I don't need a doctor. I don't need a warning label to tell me that. Like, oh my God, it's been hours. This delay just won't stop. I better go see a doctor. Doc, this delay won't stop. Oh. Never tried cold showers? I have. Welcome. Good to see you. I think I asked. Let me make sure you didn't already answer. Rewiring my rack. Oh, cool. And troubleshooting. Oh, did you have any issues? Or did you figure them all out? A Jamtown stream or not? We're gonna do Jamtown soon. We'll do it next week for sure. Hey Leo, good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Man, I'd love to boss. I want the RE20 though. Hey, Splutz Loki, can I completely interrupt the vibe and your train of thought here and ask you a question? Okay. Take the ember from a put-out match at the base. Yeah, gate wasn't working, then pitch wasn't working. Oh. Lost datagram. All right, I'm going to have to get the tree lopper out. Okay. That's a non sequitur. Why is Tenenberg just by himself? What? Oh, because there's a battle royale going on, I think. I think that's what's up. Time for me to depart for band practice. All right, Hayes, have a good band practice. Oh. I just tried my KSP and then it started working again, but then the KSP started not working. Oh, weird. Too cool to follow. Maybe. I won the battle. Oh, wait. Is it stuck? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Let's restart it. All right. That was weird. All right. It's back. Anybody who's new to the channel, these little guys down here, well, it's only just one, but that's your stream avatar. There's a box below. I think it's in the middle. I fucked up my whole setup, but you can go there and what am I trying to say here? You can go in and pick your stream avatar. Exclamation point commands brings up all the different moves they can do. There's games in the synth points or the channel points. All kinds of fun stuff. Feel free to ask any questions too if you're trying to figure out why it doesn't work. It is set up to where it'll only spawn if you say something in chat. So if you're just lurking and you want to keep that... Oh, there was a piece of solder stuck on my ring. That's what it was. Keep it that way, then that's fine. That's how it's set up. Oh, we got a boss battle, guys. Get in there. Exclamation point. Warrior, priest, or mage will get you into the game of games. This will be our backdrop for it. I think it's adequate. I think Tim is getting free health facts because, you know, he has to heal up after the battle. Yeah, that's true. I was in a lady streamer stream. A lady streamer? That sounds so funny. I was in a lady streamer stream and she's cheery and happy. And the last time I saw her, she was bawling her eyes out. Oh my goodness. Claiming there was a gang that was stalking her and she feared getting kidnapped. And this stream is as if nothing ever happened. And I'm thinking, okay, either she's some kind of pathological liar or she's having some kind of fever dream. And here's the question. That's not normal behavior, right? No, I mean, of course not. But I don't know. Some people, I don't know. I don't know that they may have been overreacting, and you know that would be a very innocent, stupid but still an innocent response. You know, someone just overreacting to a scenario. It may not have been. Who knows? Maybe, or it could be a scam. You know, at the worst, they're trying to scam people for money. Uh-oh! I still haven't fixed that. Ugh. Oh, we got DJ. So I haven't made any changes to this to the boss yet, so I think it's still a little wonky, but give it a try. Yeah, I think that's the case too, Fire. I think some people are just overreact. And I think that's an innocent response. I mean, it's stupid, but you know, some people just are kind of, you know. Can't fix stupid. I'm not trying to insult this person by any means. I'm just saying, like, you know, they could get freaked out. You know, there's plenty of Nigerian kings that have made plenty of money off of people by, you know, using scare tactics. So who knows? She needs to move. Well, that's a temporary solution, though. Usually, when there's stalking involved, well, yeah, it is, I guess, an option to move, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't say. Don't know the story. Can only guess. It's probably not right. I am wearing the same shirt. No, I'm not. Am I? That one looks stripy. No, that's my stripy red shirt. This is my random pattern red shirt. Why are there 5 bots? Not enough people joined in. Yeah, I fortunately have not had anything super crazy like that. And I hope I never do. But, so, yeah, you know, I don't want to, like, marginalize someone's experience, especially if I don't know everything about it. Just, you know, just out of skepticism, right? You know, just being skeptical and just marginalizing it. I don't really want to do that. Doesn't seem fair. Mm. Could join. We got slaughtered last time. The spot's looking at him. Oh, this spot is pretty easy. I need to tweak it, but like I said, I just didn't have time yesterday. Yesterday was a kind of a piss day, and in fact, I ended up just working on a project that I kind of have a deadline on. So I was like, I gotta at least work on this project for a little bit, so I can I have something. And I still didn't get as much worked on it as I wanted last night. But we'll see. Public slurs, yeah. I was supposed to I made sure that she was contacting the authorities and she had her entire Discord monitoring cameras for her, which is a lot more than I could. Well, there you go. Well, I don't know. I mean, you never know. I generally try to give people the benefit of a doubt. You know, if someone does something and there's two ways it could go down, good or bad, I generally try to assume that they mean well and that they're not trying to do something fraudulent or dishonest. But that's far from the same as saying that I'm right about that. It's more of just like that's where I start from, but in the back of my head, I'm always like, but what if? Happened on live stream? Oh, wow. Oh! Killed him. Good job. I really got to raise the difficulty on him. I got to get that his other attack. I can't get one of his attacks to show up, and I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. But damn it, I will. Three AC unit. Oh yeah. That's like a crazy thing that people steal here too, like air conditioners. But ours are all on the roof. So like to steal these things, you basically need to have someone with a crane and a flatbed and everything to like get it out of there real quick. But I have this one friend, and he was telling me a story like, yeah, I needed work, so I was working for this one guy, and I'm like, and he's like, oh yeah, we're gonna pull out this air conditioner, and then we'll come back, and then someone's gonna come in and drop a new one in, and he's like, oh okay. So he's going to disconnect it, and they're just being really haphazard, and he's like, wait, don't we need to tie these up so they can put them back on easily? And the guy's like, nah. He's like, nah, I don't care. Don't worry about it. And then eventually he put 2 and 2 together, and he was like, oh shit, we're stealing these. Okay, it's just that stupid goddamn show. Hey, wow, Jinxie, welcome in. You came in at a good time. We've done some work on the Game Boy, and I'm going to take a break here. Actually, I'll probably just do it right now because we've got a little ad break coming up. I can run and go grab the mail. But we replaced the power switch here. It's weird, though. The one I bought, it's a 3-position switch. I don't know. I'm going to try to look around, see if I can get something else. I know it's not a deal breaker, but it's kind of weird. But maybe you can look at it as a protector from it being turned off by accident. But it's a nice hunky switch. It's hard to change by accident or anything like that, so should be good. So I don't know yet. I'll have to find out. It's most likely going to be off on or off on, something like that in the positioning. It's gonna work that way, which I don't know. It's kind of corny. I can try to find another one, but I think that was the only one I could find at the moment. I'll look around though. Just let me know. You know me. I'm more than happy to take this off and put something different on, and I'll just keep it and use it for myself. But yeah. That's what's going on right now, and then we're taking off the DC power jack, and I'm going to see which one of these components I can remove here so I can fit the USB-C connector in there. I like some of your stream effects animations. Which ones? I don't know. I don't know, like sell. I don't know if I have any that I could sell. Like some of the stuff is already things I've used, so I could just tell you where I got it from. It's doing commercials right now. I'm gonna go run real quick and go check the mail because it should be here. I'll double bubble. And I'll kind of hustle because I'm gonna hurry. Let's see. Let me refresh the thingy. See if it says green. All right. Good news. All right, and that might be the case for this, so it'll be interesting. We'll come back. We'll take care of the dab, the dance party, all that, and we're gonna take care of it with a vengeance. I'm telling you right now, Fryman. You and I blow the roof off.
All right, here's the thing with the stuff. Don't do no nothing that I wouldn't do. Oh, yeah, you could. Probably a good idea to do that.
Oh, we got a game of basketball, guys. Get in there to the game of games. This isn't all right. Well, here, I'll get rid of that. And then I'll put this here. And then we'll cut. There you go. Oh, that's the perfect background. I didn't even mean for that. I couldn't even see it. I did it blind. Wunderbar. All right, we'll be right back.
Oh, la 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 la.
All right. Oops, stand by. I hide my microphone because I do not want to explain to my neighbors why why I'm wearing a wire. The game go? Game go good? Fuck. I had no clue what I was doing. So, have you never played the game before? It's the star, the little green star that's there. You've got 0, 90, 180, and that's your first one. That's your angle that you're going to be firing from there. And then the second number is your power. It's 0 to 100. So you have to get the goal to come from the top down in order for it to win, and or for the point to count. And there's different modes. There's a regular, and then you could do free, or not free for all. Yeah, free for all, and team based. It's a goofy game. The lag is one of your main opponents. Sid, it's been, hey, Free Heathen, welcome in. I'm doing good. I just, I went and grabbed the mail. I got good news and bad news. Good news is, or bad news, whatever. Yeah, it wasn't the case for this. I still don't know where that is. I need to go through my emails and maybe look. Good news is, instead, it was these road boys. What these road boys do, man? What these road boys do? Well, you plug them into your PlayStation 2, and you can use an SD card. And I have the SD cards here. Oh, yeah, I have them in, let me grab them. They're up top. PS2. Oh, shit, almost fell. Oh, my thing's all. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Bought one. You mean I bought two? Almost bought 10, but kind of glad I didn't, because I don't know what I'd do. More stickers too. I like that. I like this one. This is nice. Nice. Love them stickers. Where'd I put the memory cards? Here, let me scooch over here. This will make more. Yeah, here's the cards. So, can you ask for? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Is it, you can either do it in the chat if it's something you think that we could do here live, or you're welcome to reach out to me on Discord or Twitch, Whisper, whatever works. Okay. I feel really dumb there. Don't do that, because then you gotta take it apart. God damn it. Why am I so stupid? It's almost like I knew that that was a stupid idea. And then I'm like, well, let's see what happens. No, I think you still need a mod chip. But, I've got this one. I bought another one of these. The mod chip that's in the Japanese PS2 that we have isn't that great. It's just, it basically just unlocks regions. It doesn't do anything else. So, I'm going to take it off and replace it with a new one. All right. Let's see if I can take this apart so I can get this chunk out. Did I grab the wrong one? God damn it. I'm not stupid. I took apart the wrong one. Oh, God. God damn. Oh, there we go. All right, let me put this one back together. Take that one out, put the thing in the thing, and then bada boom, bada bing. I don't know. Hey, Splots. How's it going? Well, I got 2 of these SD to memory card adapters. And they're really, really fast. Well, they're faster than the USB, which was not very pleasurable. And these are supposed to be really fast, and they store up to 256, or I don't know. That's what this brand I bought of memory that they said works. And I figured 256 gigs is pretty reasonable. Thanks, Sid. I felt nervous to ask you. Oh, no, please don't. Please don't. I love questions. I think it's a lot of fun. Even if I don't know the answer, we kind of try to figure it out maybe. Or at the very least, I'll try to throw you somewhere like, oh, you know, so-and-so might know, or such and such place might be a good resource. But never feel, you know, I live off questions. It is the fuel for the it's content fuel. Stream juice. What is everything I need to make a NUMA 14 motor, I think a NEMA 14 motor turn clockwise, counterclockwise rotation and possibly destroy itself? I don't know a lot about stepper motors. However, I have had to put some together before, so you kind of learn a little bit about it. I think it may be possible to do that if you have like a motor. You'll need a what is it called? A motor driver. And that basically can take the pulse data and tell it which way to step and the step size and all that kind of crap. And I'm kind of going off of a hard memory on that one, but yeah, that's kind of how I recall it. Never feel nervous to ask questions. We are here to vibe. Yeah, exactly. That's how you learn. It's the only way to learn. Ooh, there we go. Well, let's get in there, you little biscuit. There we go. In and ready. Let's do the other guy here. Now I need to load these things up, but I'll do that. I'll do that later. Put some games and stuff on here. I have a few already downloaded, so I could try those and see. Because there was some, I remember the cinematics were really bad and real choppy. But yeah, kick ass. We've got 2 of these. This is going to be with both of the PS2s. I plan to put both of those up in the store. So once we get them all finished and everything's working on them, I'll put them both up in the store for you guys if you want to get them. If not, you know, if they sit around for too long, I'll put them on eBay or some shit. I don't know, but either way, I can't keep them because I don't really want one. I'd like one, but I'd like one with HDMI, and to put HDMI in it gets extreme. It costs a lot. It's about $100, and I can't find a cheaper way to get around it than around 100. And I don't even know if that'll work because I haven't found anyone that's done what I think would be possible. So I don't even know. Someone might have tried it and went, nope, that don't work. But I found a possibility. You can get a Pi Zero and use it. There's a board that sandwiches on it, and you can create an RGB to HDMI converter. But you know, you got to buy the Pi Zero, and then you got to buy the board and all the hardware for it. So, who do you think might know? There's a couple of streamers that are really knowledgeable on like, you know, 3D printing and steppers and alignments. You know, he was on the other day. I always space the name though. They're kind of new to me, so I kind of have a shitty memory. Oh wait, you know what? We raided them a while back. Maybe I can find them in like an old raid here. Oh, I can't read this at all. There we go. I'm looking for raids that we did where I think we raided them, but I'm not even seeing it. Yeah, I don't know. Man, who is the guy? Need to make an OSSC? That's almost too big. Because I looked into that, but it's too large. I need something smaller. Your NES has HDMI? Oh, nice. Yeah, putting one in the PS2, there's just the Slim anyways, there's just not a lot of room. I have seen people do it in the regular ones, but not the little ones. Was it you? I don't think so. Let me look at your channel real quick, in case I work on my associations. No, I don't think so. No. This was a different streamer, but I can't find it. It's driving me nuts. Let me look through my list one more time here. Was it this? No, that was the cooking one. That was cool. Anti-robot, retro, Glorgana, woke, horologist, security live. Let me see. Maybe this. Oh wait, I think this might be it. Let me make sure. Yeah. Here, check this guy out. the Mighty Bean. If you don't already know them, he has a couple different CNC, and he's got a really old 3D printer and so forth. You've already talked to, yeah, he would be my go-to for something to that effect, because I feel like he would probably know a lot on that. Hey! Oh, you know what? I missed Phantom Ghost coming in earlier with that follow. That was about 39 minutes ago. I apologize. Marco Tassi. Marco Tassi? Ah, that sounds right. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. You would be interested in a modded PS2? Okay, Mr. Poopy Butthole. Would you want HDMI? I mean, I'm willing to keep working on one to get the HDMI going for it. I bought a replacement optical drive so that, you know, it's just 100% working, because I couldn't find any other way to do it. I'm just like, might as well just put one in there that works. It's not terribly expensive. Yeah, I have one of these. Oh, wait. Well, not from this company. Iron Man suit, right? Yeah, I have one. I think I put it away, but I have one that comes out of the connector, and then it goes to HDMI. And I've read some reviews about those, and some of them are good, some of them are bad, but it's kind of hard to suss out which is which. And the one that we got was not good. The contrast was really, really low. There was it was just dark. It was really hard to see some of the stuff in there. I mean, I don't think that's typical. There's one I found, RGB to HDMI, I think is the name of it. It's literally that. It's that project that uses a Pi Zero seems to be the smallest, and you can do anything. Because one of the problems you run into with the PlayStation 1 that I'm running into is that the PS1 did not use normal resolutions. Like if you had a scene with a letterbox, they didn't like fill the screen with 2 black bars. They actually sent like a weird ass resolution, and the television just centered it that way and made it like that. So the problem is with a lot of video converters is they just flip out when shit like that happens. But this doesn't. It's actually really cool because you can set up all these resolutions, and it'll just acquire them on the fly, and there's not any flicker or dropout or anything like that. And that's where I was like, that's the one, that's what I want. But it's not a very popular thing, so it's kind of hard to find the project. I did find someone that makes the board, and you can buy it, and the boards are like $40 or something. So I don't know, it's possible, but I still don't know if it would fit. No one's tried to put it in the PS2 yet. Oh yeah, I got a lot to do. I got a dab, I've got dancing, I've got singing, I got all kinds of shit to do. I see some videos about this brand, Heavy Metal Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so okay. Well, I'll go ahead and pick it up. It's not too expensive, and I'll give it a try. The monitor, to be fair, well, actually, the way that we're going in, it was the best way you could get it. Mips, what did I miss? Hey, Bridge, good to see you. We were discussing RGB to HDMI converters for the PlayStation 2 and options that may be possible to retrofit or not even have to, try to fit a fucking, circuit board inside there. Just use an external solution that's nice and elegant and all that. And who was it? yeah, DJ Doe put up a link for this one, yeah, pound HDMI. Yeah, you know, 29 bucks is not bad. Hey, DJ, take it easy, mate. I will get your, I will get those sprite sheets loaded in tonight. I just, I don't know if you heard, yesterday was just a really crappy day, and I didn't really get anything done that I wanted to, but I will make it up ASAP. You two know each other? Who? Bridge? Yeah, Bridge has been OG. I ran across like an old video I was putting up of when Bridge joined the channel, and we were doing Jamtown, I think, too. And it was like back in 2020. I mean, Bridge has got that diamond. When we used to do VIPs. Instead of a battery and a wall plug, can you rig it up to run off a V8 engine instead? That'd be great. No rush. Did you want the Golden Shrimp Guild shrimps? Oh, you got some for that? Yeah. Send that. That would be cool. Oh, the guild would love that. Yeah. Oh, they'd love that. That would be awesome. Oh, you should, I mean, I'll post in there too, but once we get it up there, we'll have to spread the love. Let them know. That's awesome. I guess I didn't read that you did that, or maybe I missed it. I don't know. I am not operating at 100% efficiency. Speaking of which, should eat another one of these. These things are baby food. I think I'm just trying to, and it's that thing's right over to the left of me, Bridge. I still haven't solved it yet. Oh hell! Oh. I will one day. I think I need to clean out that thermal paste. I think it's more trouble than it's worth. Ah, yummy, yummy Rice Krispie treat. Good stuff. Tastes delicious, man. I should just eat those all day. They had a special, but they weren't that cheap. I still ate like $15 worth of Rice Krispie treats, so that's not very cool. I had them on my channel tonight. I posted the visuals on Guild. Okay. Sid's the one working on that Game Boy Color I talked about. Yeah. It is the calibration, Bridge. If I can just get the VCOs to track, 1 or 2 octaves, that'd be great, but I can't even get them to scale, for the or what am I trying to say? Yeah, just the regular 1 volt per octave scaling. I can't get it to work. I mean, they have this really bad drift. Like, you have to let them warm up for a good 20, 30 minutes. And by then, because you can get them to work if you just start them up, but after 20, 30 minutes, it drifts off, and no matter what you do, you can't get it to that spot that you need it to. You run out of room on the trimmer. So I'm like, oh, we need to decrease or increase the resistance on the little, whatever the other resistor is in line. But I couldn't get it I couldn't dial it in, and I just get so frustrated because it's a big time thing. You have to wait, and I'm wondering if that thermal paste I put on there is the reason that it sucks. Hey, Deadly Fork, good to see ya. What are you fixing tonight? We're working on the Game Boy Color. We've got, I'm sad. I thought we were going to get the screen in, but we did get a part for another project, which is our PS2 Slims. I'm actually really hyped. We'll have to test these out tomorrow. But this goes into your PlayStation 2 into the memory card slot, and then you have a SD card that comes into the back. It has to be hacked, of course, but the Infinity, whatever the fuck it's called, firmware already supports it, so it's kind of ready to go. And from what I understand and from the reports I've read, it's stupid fast. Like, usually you use the USB, but they never intended the USB port to be used for data, just for like control peripherals. And you think about it too, back then, that's all USB was like to plug your mouse in and stuff like that. But so it's just there's no infrastructure really for it to be a very good data bus system. But the memory card slots, on the other hand, are very, very nice. Oh, you know what? I need to get through this list. So let me get this dab done. I keep blabbing my face hole. This big one here. But yeah, we can do some singing. We can do whatever you guys want. I am here for your pleasure. Let me pleasure you as only I can. In a pleasurable way. Face hole, your mouth. That's like I do when I tell people about microphones. I'm like, oh yeah. So you wanna people whenever I give people handhelds, it'll drop lower and lower, and I'll be like, oh yeah. So those microphones, they work best if you put them towards your face hole. That's what your mouth, the face hole there, the big hole, this big port. Yeah, that's where the sound comes out. You want to aim that microphone as close as you can within comfort to the face hole. Optimum. Pie hole, face hole. Yeah, exactly. The face hole where all the sound comes out. Oh man, let me drink a little Dr. P. All right, we got a dance party, hydrate, a dab. All right, we could do that. I got some Oreos. Yeah, you got to put those in the face hole. Yeah, it's a great term. I love to throw it around. Let's see here. Let's do this. There we go. That feels better, I think. Let me stretch this out. Yeah. Yeah, a lot better. Awesome! I think we might have played that song last time. But such is the way. Ooh, a hydrate. I like that. Woo. All right. Got that hydrate. And then Simlin has got the dab on me. Let me check the dab fuel here. Oh, it's dry as a bone. It's kind of sad. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Derp-a-der. Okay, that's everything from that. Throw that guy in the Trizash. We've got a couple of other very yummy ones here. Oh, nice. Looks like we're in good shape here. Love this song, by the way. It's just so wonderful. Do it again and again. Okay, sure. What's a minute here? There's like a hair in this fish bowl. I don't know how I got in here, but it can't stay. Simply can't. It can't. You missed it? Oh, what the heck? Why were you gone? Oh yeah, no, Jinxie, that's actually exactly it. The sing mode now has a wide variety. We can do the soft ballads of piano, or the sweet, sweet nostalgia of synthwave, or we can get nasty and get some gent metal going. You know, those are currently our three options. Or no, that's it. That's it. The other one doesn't count. Someone was talking about proposing with the. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. You feel bad making me do it? Why? Do what? Do what? I don't. If I didn't want to do it, I would just take it off. Wait, what? Kentucky meat shower. Oh wait, so you want me to sing about the Kentucky meat shower? Is that the subject matter that you want to put forth as the what it is? Because that helps a lot, honestly. It's like I'm really hoping that there's a yes, a yup, or a mm-hmm. Oh my God, I wish people would stop texting. I don't care. Piss off. The birth of Meatwad. Yeah, well, it's actually an email, but they're treating it like a fucking text because there's like reply all and there's like a million billion people, and I'm just like, you know, and it's after hours, you know, so it's like, oh yeah, you don't pay me to care at this time of the day. Why do you guys send all these fucking emails after hours? Why do you send them in the middle of the day when it's like a reasonable time to do that? But, you know, whatever. What can I say? Oh, I did. I said a lot. All right, so we got a sing mode, a sweet, sweet love song. Well, sort of Swedish. And it needs to be about the Kentucky meat shower, which I am not familiar with. But will be. Should I make it like a background? Oh, I can't. Can I? God damn it. Limitations of science. Yeah, I know. That's my argument. I'm just like, you know, the show's days away. If there's a fucking emergency, I'll answer it later on tonight when I'm done streaming. But I don't know. It's just stupid. I mean, some people take this kind of stuff very seriously and they don't mind it, but I've just started realizing, like, that other people just take advantage of that factor. You know? So it's like, oh, well, I'm not going to play this stupid game. All right. Copy the Kentucky meat shower. It's gonna be good. I can already feel it. Let's see. Go over here. Yeah, this works good. And then we can put this up here. This doesn't retract, does it? Ah. So annoying. Ooh, my lips look funny under a camera. Like robot lips. Alright. This isn't working for me. Oh wait, we can't do that. Right. Duh. That's, yeah. Hey, 1, 2, 3, ba, 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 ba. All right. I can hear it, so I think we're ready. Hey, Slowpoke, thank you for that follow. Welcome into the channel. You are right in time for what we call a sing mode. We've got the topic of the Kentucky meat shower. We've got some beautiful music, procedurally generated by Dennis Martinson. I think I put an extra syllable in there. Hey, Caterpickle, let's go. You too. You just came in the best time. All right, we're gonna back it up. We gotta rewind it because I gotta get into the. The Kentucky meat shower was an incident occurring between the morning hours of 11 and 12. For a period of several minutes on March 3rd, 1876. What? Shit. This timing is annoying. It speeds up and slows down. Well, what appeared to be chunks of red meat measuring approximately 2 by 2 inches, 5 by 5 centimeters, with at least one being 4 by 4 inch. That's 10 by 10 centimeters. It fell from the sky
in about a 100 by 50 yard area near the settlement. Of Olympia Springs. In Bath County, Kentucky, there exist several explanations as to how this occurred. What the meat was. The most popular being the vulture theory, which a group of vultures regurgitated the meals after being startled into taking flight. The exact type of meat was never identified, although various reports suggest it was beef, lamb, deer, bear, horse, or even human. In the time Mrs. Couch, a farmer's wife, was making soap on her porch when she reported seeing the meat pieces falling from the sky. She said she was 40 steps from her house when the meat started to slap the ground. The meat looked grisly. According to Mrs. Couch and her husband, believed the event signified a sign from God. A similar event was later reported in Europe. The phenomenon was reported by Scientific American, the New York Times, and several other publications. God damn, this is a really long piece, but I've gotten this far. Let's go to the second part. Most of the pieces were approximately 2 by 2 inches. At least one was 4 by 4. Appeared to be beef, but according to the first report in Scientific American, 2 gentlemen who tasted it judged it to be lamb or deer. B.F. Ellington, a local hunter, identified it as bare meat, an unreliable source, even though it cited writing in the Sanitarian. Leopold Brandes identified substance as nostoc. hypocyanobacteria. Randall's gave the meat sample to the Newark Scientific Association for further analysis, leading to a letter from Dr. Alan McLean Hamilton, appearing in the medical record and stating the meat had been identified as a lung tissue from either a horse or a human infant. The structure of organs in these two cases being almost identical. The composition of the sample was backed up by further analysis, with 2 samples of the meat being identified as lung tissue, 3 as muscles, and 2 as cartilages. Brandy's Nostoc theory relied on the fact that Nostoc expand in the earth, particularly jelly-like mass, when rain falls on it, often giving the sense that it was falling with the rain. Charles Ford noted in his book, The Book of the Damned, that there had been no rain. Locals favored the explanation that the meat was vomited up by buzzards who, as the custom, seeing one of their companions disgorge themselves, immediately follow suit. Quoted Dr. L.D. Casterbin presented this theory in the contemporaneous Louisville Medical News as the best explanation of the variety of meat vultures vomit as a part of making it a quick escape, and also as a defensive method when threatened. Ford explained the flattened, dry appearance of the meat chunks as a result of pressure, and noted that 9 days later, on March 12, 1876, red corpuscles with a vegetable appearance fell over London. All right, that probably went on for too long, but you never know until you try to put something and see, like, what's too long. And now I have a marker. I have a marker now. That was possibly a little bit too long, but I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed every second of it, and I regret nothing. No regrets. Full Cheetos. Wait, what? All right. Let me catch up on chat. I had to block chat. I can't read it because I'll get distracted and I'll forget what I'm trying to do. Nothing wakes you up like a Kentucky meat shower. That's true. Mrs. Couch, I know. Hey, I'm a Jet. Hello as well. I missed your
Or did I say you follow? I don't think I did. Welcome in. Did you fall from the sky? I fell. Yeah, I've fallen a couple of times from high heights. I don't know. The sky is a pretty relative term, right? I mean, I was on a jungle gym one time, and I was pretty high up, and I fell off of that. But it's okay. I landed on my head. On my head. Piece of meat. I know. Well, I wish. A second. Oh, singing myself. You're doing a good job. I'm doing an all right job. Thank you very much. I'm a jet. I'm not very good at singing anymore. I used to have really nice pipes, but I don't practice. You know, I'm not a teenager anymore where I'm driving around in my car screaming and singing into it, like working on my Faith No More voice. That's it! What is it? You know, I just don't have those time. Although, could get a stereo in my car. But thank you very much. I sing, your singing reminds me of the 70s and 80s. Yeah, I was going for that, the Captain Tennille. No, maybe not. There's a little bit. I was trying to channel some Randy Newman. Joe people. No, not really. I was just trying to think of people playing piano, and I'm like, well, how do they sing? Oh, like a breeze. That was beautiful. Oh, well, thank you. That was very nice of you to say. I don't know. No, well, yeah, it like breaks up the boredom. So, yes?
You gotta have fun when you doing the sciencing. If you don't have fun and it's all sciencing, I mean, shoot, maybe that is your fun. Maybe it's all science. That's cool. People do that. I ain't one of them. I like to eat Rice Krispie treats and talk to the fish and drink soda pop and drink beer and dance and sing. And I'm working on some shows and some comedy. It's gonna be me ride, no buns allowed.
Oh, you missed it because of meeting? Ah. Well, I'll cap it. I'll capture it. Oh my gosh, what are we doing? What's going on? Who? What? When and where? What are we doing? So we got rid of everything on the list. That's good. We're caught up on that. We were working on the Game Boy. That can happen at any second. Any second, we could just begin work on this again, just like that. We did get a box of goodies, and we did play with those goodies and explore those goodies. Tomorrow, or I don't know, tomorrow or later this week, at some point we'll get those goodies out and check them out. But yeah. Hey, Redlocks, good to see you, by the way. Yeah. So I remember now. We were taking this jack off, and there's a bunch of parts on here. I don't know what they do. I don't know what they are, but I don't think they're important once you take the jack off. Yes, I'm gonna keep saying it that way. No matter what, I'm going to just work jack off into a sentence. Every time I do, kitty cat gets its wings. It's a noble, noble quest. So, don't mess it up for me. All right, so this guy, I think, is part of this DC. I think it's a filter. Yeah, it says F2. I think that's the filter. I know it's kind of hard to read what the hell, who's what. But there's a couple of components on here that are just diodes and filters and stuff, and we can take them off. But I do want to make sure that we don't disconnect anything from the battery terminal, because the LED light is in here as well. Like what turns the light on the front is built into here as well. And I don't want to reinvent the wheel and try to fix that. And I could be wrong about that too. I was looking at some kits and it looked like the LED up front here. Where is it? Is it? Oh, it's on this side. Duh. Is connected. Well, there's the transistor for it. It's connected via down here, where all this stuff happens. It may or may not be true. Could be a lies. Won't be the first time. Won't be the last. Ooh, a battle royale. Let's hope it doesn't crash again. That was embarrassing. I hated myself after that. Still do. Still do. This music is great, by the way. So great, I'm gonna just like go right past. I like this one. All right. I don't know if you can do a sling when we're in. The hell do you go to then? Oh, you go to this guy. So this is the battery feed. Ah, damn it. I wonder if this is. Let's follow this back real quick. Yeah, there's filter 1, filter 2. So these are little fuses, or fuse 1, fuse 2. That's what they are. They're not filters, they're fuses. So these are 2 little fuses. I think one goes to the battery terminal. I'm going to just put it on there and see what happens, see if I can find it. I'll be damned, yeah. So this is the battery power. It comes to here. Goes through this fuse, which beeps. And then there's another fuse it goes through. What? Well, this should be working. That's interesting. What's my resistance? I'm not getting any resistance, but I'm not getting continuity. Oh wait, of course. Huh. I don't think that's a problem though. Let me try reversing this. No? Still nothing? Huh. But this comes to here. So I had to try. Did it never happen? Like, it may happen once we get back in, but I forgot to look. I'm trying to. There, I'll do it. There we go. Mass sling random activated. Nice. So this comes into here, but so this does not. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I can take off of here that's going to stop. So the power comes in. You've got this DC power jack here. It connects into through here, and you get DC juice coming down the line. Oh, maybe this is just ground. I didn't even check. And then we have the battery terminal coming in here, but I'm kind of confused what exactly. I'm not getting continuity on this, but I'm also not getting any resistance, so I don't understand what's... This may be broken, but it worked earlier, so I don't get it. It may not... This may go bypass this, but I can't quite figure out how this is all... Oh, you know what? That just goes to ground, doesn't it? That goes to that plane there. So this is a filter. That's a filter, I think. I don't know why this isn't reading, but it was working earlier. I guess it's worth reconnecting to power and checking to see if it happens. But yeah, and then I just got to figure out, I don't quite understand. Oh wait, here it is. There's the LED power line, I bet. Let's find out. Let's see if we can connect it. Yeah, Battle Royale is crazy crap. I'm not gonna lie. Man, that's a long trip though. Did it make it all the way up here? So there's the LED, but it probably goes to this crap here to like there's a diode here, and then there's this cap, and then it disappears into a via. So assuming this is ground. Okay, so that's ground, and that's the juice for it. So it comes from this via here. So I'm gonna take my tweezers, or my probe, and try to... Ah, darn it. I was hoping it would beep from the one way down here. This one named Lurie. C30. Oops. Here, let me tighten these. Oh. No frickin' way. All right. Good news. Good news. Oh, wait. Unless that was ground. Hold up. Let me make sure I didn't just find ground. God damn it. So this is ground? Thought this was juice. Oh, I'm stupid. So, is it the other way then? Is it, oh, wait. Here's the transistor. It's probably from this transistor. Come on. Yeah, and then there it comes, and the juice comes from there. This will push it open and close. And there's the via. Let's see if we can... God bloody hell, it's still not working. There's more to it than that. Kind of probing around down here. Here, I'm gonna leave this plugged in. And we'll probe Proby probe. I can kind of get this guy to stay, but not very well. I bet there's like a schematic on this I could just fucking get. I don't know. I'm just kind of DIYing it. There you go. I just don't. I don't think it's that necessary. There's the LED power. So when this goes high, it's there. So I don't think we need this part. I think this is just for this DC jack. If we remove this, it should still work. Booze sales are an essential service. I know. Gosh. It's weird. Like, I remember when I was like 21 or 20, I guess I was 22. I went overseas to Europe, and like one of the things I thought was very interesting was like by American standards, everybody's kind of an alcoholic. But that's not the case, I mean, I guess you could be a real butthole and say that, but I mean, culturally, people kind of keep their shit together, and maybe they get a little pissed, but I don't know. It just I think a little bit of it too is the attitude as well. But it was interesting when I noticed that, and you got to keep in mind too. I was like 22 or so. I didn't even go to bars back then. Butthole confirmed. Oh, yes. Wait, really? I'm excited. That sounds really exciting. I'm very excited about confirmed butthole. Wait, what is that? How am I gonna take this thing off? I think I can heat up. I think I'm gonna have to put some fresh solder on there. The solder's too old. It is old and sad. I could low melt it, I guess. I don't think I need to, though. I think I can just get by with this curly Q shit. This may not work. Yeah, this thing's on there pretty good. What do I want to do? I guess a little low melt. I'm just gonna low melt it, baby. Low melt. You should go to strip joints, not bars. Strip joints have all you can eat buffets and boobies. But you have to be there before lunchtime, like non-lonely, non-desperate people. Pass. Pass. Thank you, but pass. All right, that was kind of crazy, but it came off. solder wicket up, and then we'll have a deep thoughts. This one's done. Hey, there you go, Jasper. Nice. Let me try to find some other jams. I'm not into this anymore. Yeah, right, whatever. Just turn it further down. Alright, let me clean this up because it's pretty terrible. I'm going to just suck off all that solder too. I'll just resolder that guy, assuming that it even needs to be there because it looks like it's attached to the DC line. But I got to find out if I broke the circuit here. I don't think I did, but I mighta. I'd like to think I can try. Got the loosest slots on Twitch. Telling you right now, loosest slots on Twitch. That's a guarantee. An unverifiable one, and that's the kind I like to make. Those are the best kind. Those are the best kind, you know, the kind you can't let go and look up and go, haha, you lied. No, that ain't gonna happen. Not here. Not now. Okay, so we got to check and see here if we can put a battery on here. And then, you know, it'll still work and stuff. I don't know. It was a lot. Ah, damn it. Where did I put that? Oh. All right, that's not it. None of this is it. The hell is wrong? All right. Let's see here. And I'm just going to hold it together with my fingers. This should be an on position. Let's make sure it comes on. Uh-oh. I ain't getting no light. I ain't getting no light, Sarge. Yeah, that should have came on. Let me flip the switch the other direction. All right, so I guess I shouldn't have taken that out. I wonder if I can just bridge it. You know? Just cheat the system. It's a giant piece. I don't like it. It's gonna kill my headroom. Here, I'll put it in the box here. And we'll put it in the box, you know, so we can retrieve it. We gotta inevitably put it back on. Because that's how this thing works. There's a lot of EM interference thingies here. I don't know. I guess I could put it back on. Make sure it still boots up. Who knows? I mean, maybe the switch is bad. Shouldn't be, though. It's pretty damn simple. It's a switch. I mean, how do you screw that up? I mean, how? I don't know how. Asking for a friend. So, I guess I'll just do that. So I gotta clean up this thing real quick. And desoldering these things is so stupid. Someday I will think of a really great way to do it. Today may never be that day. Oh no, this might work. Let's try it out. So we're gonna take the scope here. We're gonna bring this guy down. See what we got in the way of. Ooh. Ah. All right. So I'm just gonna. So this is. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter because it's just two in parallel. But yeah. Let's just try this out. Let me lower this a little bit lower. There we go. Because I want to be able to see all this crap. Oh, there you go. It is marked. Red top. Oh wait, they're all red. Both sides are red. That's red. And well, you can't move it. Can't mess it up. That's fine. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this thing keeps sticking in my tweezers. I can't. There it goes. Oh, maybe. I think I might need some more wick. Yeah. It did work though. That's kind of interesting. So that might be my new thing. Oh, you bugger. Come on. Don't. I swear this is still not that great. But I guess it, well, it does kind of matter because it's not a lot. Do it this way, which is my least favorite way. Oh, it was fun. Fun doing this. So much. So much fun. Honestly, I probably should grab this from the bottom. It'll be easier. Oh, there we go. Oh, God bloody hell. What the heck? Alright, that side's good. So is it this side that we're working on? Yep. Oh wait, I think I cleaned it. Alright, good enough. It's well work. So, guess I'll have to put this thing back on, and then we'll just tack it in. Do I want to wash it? Not really. Nice. Nice. All right, let me get some. Drop this guy in its spot. We'll get some solder out here. Maybe. 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 Maybe not. No. Affirmative. Never. All right, so I got a little here. Turn our iron up. Get a little bit on there. On the tip, not the fucking shaft. Although you can work the shaft, it's better to work the tip in this instance. Okay. Could just feed the solder in instead of doing it this way, but whatever. I didn't even need to put it there. Ah, man, I got solder in that hole. We'll take care of that later. Let's see if it boots up now with that guy back, and that will tell me definitively that I guess I need that. But then it's another question of like, well, how much do I need of that? Do I need it all? Is that really like a thing? People do that. So I believe down is on. Oh, it says the other way around. Up is on. All right, we'll try that first. Okay, let's try the other direction. Still not getting any juice. That's not good. What am I doing wrong here? I wonder if that fuse did die. I guess the way to tell is to, short it. Let me connect this power, and we can kind of meter it a little bit better. It's probably a smarter move. So we can just. Oops. Sorry there, Mr. Monitor. Perfect. Dish. Sufficient-ish. Let's do the same thing with this guy. Kind of need to be able to push him against there without using my flesh. Gotta hold this tight. Oops. I want to burn myself, so I whipped my hand away. All right, that's on enough. Let's see if that made any difference. No. Well, I can't imagine the DC jack had anything to do with that. But what if there's some sort of switch in there? I don't know. That's weird. Let's take the meter out and measure around. I'm not even sure where I put that DC jack. I mean, it's around here, but I got rid of it. Or I didn't get rid of it, I guess. Here's the old switch. Put that there. Let's look for some voltage. Why did it beep? Was it beeping at me? What does the beep mean? All right, so let's check around this guy here, see if we're getting voltage. So I've got 0 right now on this fuse. Let's flip this switch. I got 0 again. Huh. Let me see if I'm getting power from these two buses here. Yeah, I'm getting... Oh! Well, no wait, 5 volts, or 4 volts, it's supposed to be 3, yeah. So this is more than enough juice. So, power's coming out. But it stops here. Let's see if I can... Let's measure on these pens. Maybe I'll see something here. It's kind of weird. I'm like, wait, what happened? What just fucking happened? Why does it not work? Here, I'm just gonna put one probe on ground and the other one, I'm just gonna see if I can find anything. 0, 0, 0. Negative 0.2. Huh. Let's probe some more here. Or you know what? Let me check something here. I have the case. I just want to see which position is the on position for the Game Boy, because I thought it was... Oh, so it is up. All right. So let's flip this switch that way and take our measurements again. So right now, 0, 0, negative 4. So there's our voltage. It's making it down to there. Kind of takes a shit over here. What the hell? That's weird. Oh, wait a minute. I think my probe slid off. No, I'm getting 0 volts here. Getting 0 here. Huh. What am I getting over here? Let's check these pins. 0, 0. You guessed it, a bunch of zeros. What about this rail here? This guy was like a power line. It's 0 as well. What the hell's going on? Did I break a connection? No, it looks okay. And we verified it was actually getting it from there. So, weird. Does negative battery go to ground? I never did figure this out. I don't think so. Well, here, I think I would get voltage before I would get anything else, so let me check here. So there's 4 volts. And then I've got 4 volts. Here, I'll show you guys what we're working on here. So from the negative battery terminal, which is where my other probe is, I am showing 4 volts. Maybe the negative terminal isn't connecting to whatever the hell it's supposed to connect to. Or maybe there's something disassembled. I don't know. Let me put my probe in the red terminal and let me probe these guys, see if I get any voltage. 0, -4 right there. I think I'm supposed to connect one of these. I need to find that switch. that part I removed. That DC jack. I need to find that. As I believe that it's supposed to short. You know what's stupid is this has already been researched thoroughly. I'm just lazy. Where'd I put it? Did I put it in here already? I mean, it's plausible. Hey, I did. That's right. All right. So yeah, there's 5 pins on this thing. Oh. Yeah, that's... So the front 2 are ground. Look at this thing here. So the front 2 are ground. Here. Oops. See, they got that little shroud. So 4 and 5 are just a ground thingy. But then I think 2 and 3 connect. Let's test that theory. So I think I just need to solder a bridge here, and that should fix the issue. Still not sure about our filter up top, but if we can at least trace the voltage and how it goes, maybe that'll help. Because that's what I was like, I can't figure this out. So here, we'll just leave this guy back up here. Hopefully I can probe this. Probably not. It would be very comical. I wish we had some Benny Hill music, but the license for that is outrageous. You'd be surprised. They're making a lot of money off yakety sax. All right, this is not going to be fun. All right, cool. So we need to. Well, where'd you go? Go. Okay. We need to bridge this guy right here, this line. So what do we want to use? Just a chunk of wire for now? And do we want to, well, you know what? Honestly, if we do, I wouldn't mind putting it on the other side. Oh, it's kind of messy there. Well, I don't know. Fuck it. It's not that much. We'll just use, we'll use some sort of wire. Maybe a pin or something. I don't know. I got stuff all over here.
It was you. Are you breakable? Oh, you melt. I am not interested. No. All right. Here we go. We'll use you, you little garbage person thing. I don't know. All right. I'm going to take this. I'm going to insert it. You know what I mean, right? Where? No, there. Oh, yeah. So now that it's inserted, you must bend it to befriend it. And then, just gonna take this thing. Well, maybe. I don't know anymore. Okay. I'm gonna use my needle nose. Because the needle needs to know. I don't think you're gonna understand that. Because I don't. I don't know if you know, but all this is improvisational. I don't know if that's obvious. Don't have a budget for rehearsing, or script, or writers, or quality. Where the fuck is the damn thing? Where did I grab it on? I grab it on. This is getting in way too deep. Okay. There's what I'm looking for. Hold on to you. Okay. Now we're cooking with beer. All right. I'm just gonna, solder that together with my iron, my solder iron. It's got a real nice finish. It's the same color as the cover of the Crocus album. The best of Crocus. All right. I'd like to make that better, but I don't want to make it massive either. I just needed to, complete the circuit. All right, wherever that went, I hope it lands great. All right, now, let's see if that fixed it. Yes, okay.
Brand new.
Oh! Iloft, is that right? Well, I hope so. Because damn it, that's what I said. And I don't know how to say anything else. Welcome into the channel. Actually, you can correct me if you want. Thank you so much for that follow. Hey, Onling. What is up yourself? We are working on a Game Boy right now. Game Boy Color. Just to be clear. And we're doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of everything in B flat. I don't know what the hell that meant.
I don't know. I don't know nothing. Cause I'm dumb. You knew that though. If you didn't, now you do, and you ain't got no excuse. Ignorance is no excuse unless you're dumb. Like me. All right. Let's get the probe in, buddy. Yeah. We'll put the probe in and get it going. All right. So I'm gonna put this on heavy metals. And Carl said I could put in his James Dio and White Snake and some Foreigner.
You're welcome, entertaining stream. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, welcome in. Anybody who's new to the stream, we're pretty goofy here, but we do electronics at some point during the stream. So, you know. What you can do. What's your way to fix a coax cable? Like what, just to rehead it? I bought like a crimper set a while back, but usually I'll just rehead them. I'll like find the bad spot or look at where it's kind of chop it off and then crimp a new head on. If you need to join together, you can get those couplers for them, but again, you're going to be cutting them to do it. But you can usually get BNC couplers, or not BNC, what is it? Coaxial couplers. And most of them are always set for cable, which I think is like a 75 ohm. But yeah, I don't think you really have to worry about accidentally getting a digital coupler, because they're not really used.
All right, we're gonna. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We are testing all these parts here. This one says, it doesn't say no nothing because I didn't turn it on. We didn't turn it on. All right, now it's on. And it says, you need a job. That's weird. It don't say nothing. Is it broke? Did I break it? I probably did. Is the light on? Okay, the light's on. But I don't see no power. I do not understand. Oh, really? No, I really don't. Do not get how this works. There's 4 volts, but it don't show up on here. It's 0.
Oh. I think this is like a shunt. Because then the 4 volts. Oh, cool. I think this is to stop it this direction. Like these 2 points link together, right? I think we established that. Oh, no. But these 2 do. And then it comes through here. So I think we might still not need this. Just trying to figure out for sure, because there is this link here. Okay, there's 4, there's 4. Yeah, so it goes through this filter here. So we only needed half of this thing. The other half never gets used. I wonder how bad it would be just to put a resistor in line. Because there's already a lot. I mean, I assume there's already a lot of EM filtering on this guy to begin with. I don't know. It sucks because the thing is massive. So I might have to look up and see if there's an alternate filter that we can put here. Because this thing, you may not be able to tell on camera. Oops, there went the battery. But it's pretty damn tall. Especially compared to all the other components. And I need this real estate to be really flush so I can put this board on. Let's see what would happen if we do that right now. So we'll just say, for the sake of saying it, we'll just put this like this. I was thinking about flipping it upside down because I feel like that's gonna, oh man, I really hosed myself on these wires. I feel like that's gonna work best. You know what? We'll have to put some protection. But I'll tell you what, that actually looks really, that looks good. I'm actually really happy with that. Let me see if I can get this under the camera. You guys can see. So it's flush, all the way up to here. Like it's flush with this top, so we don't really have to worry about anything. Really, it's just kind of getting it laterally set so that it pokes out well enough. And then the other part is protecting all this from shorting out. I think the light, you know, since we're going to use glue, the light should still penetrate through that glue because it's clear. We'll have to do some experimenting with it, but I think it will act as a lens to conduct the light. So I think it'll actually work for us instead of against us, which is good. I hate it when they work against us. Can't stand it. So, sorry, lost my shit for a minute. In fact, no, we should, well, I mean, once we get it in there, I can't disconnect it again. I think I already lost a wire. Let's just take both these wires off. Oh, that thing was busted. All right. I like the idea. I like it. So, what I think I'll do... I wish I had some thinner core wire. I wish I had some flex core instead of solid core. Because this shit is so rigid. I just hate it. Because it just pulls on those joints really bad. We could reinforce the joints a little bit. That's a possibility. As far as insulating the areas, it would probably be easier to put solder mask on these parts, like cover up all the exposed points. It would probably be smarter just to do that than to try to do it on the other board, because the other board has tons of components and there's thermals and all this shit, and there's nothing going on like that here. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll clean this up really good. I'm gonna fix this solder link up a little bit. Actually, it's not too bad. Maybe put some flux there just to, and then yeah, we'll put solder mask. Or should we wait? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna find any research that tells me how to replace this, and really it doesn't matter. This one thorn in my side, which is this filter here, I really hate it. But even if I find a replacement, I'll have to order it, and it's just going to be really expensive because it'll cost like $5 or something at least, and it's just kind of stupid. And the fact that it could almost act as structural integrity, it could actually help for this to rest against and give it more backing, it kind of outweighs it as being a bad idea. So I think I'm going to do that. And in this way too, actually this will work out really good, because this way too, so we have to cut the new case as well. We have to cut a hole for this USB to go through. So once we mount this here, we can use our old case and we can practice that hole cut and make sure we can find the way to get into it. It may be really easy, like it may just right in, but I think I may have to just cut a hole for it to slide into. And if that's the case, it is what it is, but I think it'll be all right. Oh, I'm sure I will, but I am pretty interested in just getting this done. And I know the client is very interested in this getting done right and everything like that. That's what they've been incredibly patient about this all. But I want to get this done. I want to build one for myself later. I'd like to maybe build one for you guys. Put it up in the store. I don't know, you know, put some chip tunes on it, maybe get a MIDI adapter, shit like that. Be fun. Be fun. But right now, like I said, it kind of hurts and helps at the same time. And I think the fact that it'll allow me to push this board down and it'll kind of support it, and it's actually not as bad as I thought. So maybe that's what people do, and they just expect you to know. Well, that hot glue was great. I'm trying to remember where I stuck the stick. I thought I put it in my tool bed here, but I don't see it anywhere. But that stuff was fantastic. We did that on a repair, and that repair is super rigid. I keep testing it because I don't want it to get out there and then get used for like 2 days, and then they come back and say, yeah, it's broke again. So I've been trying to like give it a regular stress test to see if it'll crack here, but that glue, that hot glue is fantastic. I'm trying, where the fuck, I don't know. I swear I put one of the sticks in my little tool holders, and I don't see it at all. Oh well, I have another stick. I have a bag of sticks, but it's kind of nice because that one's already melted down into a dick. I meant a penis. I meant a pointy penis. Ah, god damn it. Pointy phallus. That was also my prison name. Not what you think, though. I delivered the news. I was on the prison AV team, and I was the newscaster. I just sit here and see. Oh, wait, no, that was it. Never mind, I'm shutting up. Yeah, I don't know where the glue is, but we're not going to use it right now because, well, we could. Actually, I kind of want to make the battery connector a clip, you know. But I'm realizing I could just solder this down and use this. There'll be enough hangover to where I could solder the... Oh, wait a minute. Wonder how well, we should be all right. I wonder how the case is going to work. Yeah, we should probably fully test this. Yeah, let's put it in. I don't think it's a bad idea. And I'll just take all these wires off and we'll clean it up so it has a fresh steel to solder onto. And then we'll hook the wires from the top down. We'll clean this area up. It's pretty nasty. It's got a lot of flux on it. And we'll put solder mask on all these exposed copper points so that we can insulate them from being touched. We'll flash it. And then we'll put the USB connector down and use hot glue to hold it in place. And then we can start testing to see if it's going to fit in the case still or if the battery connector is going to get in the way. Things like that. I feel like we kind of tested this already. Let's see. We can kind of do it visually to an extent. No, wrong side. Derp. So, here, let me take this out of the clamp. Stop clamping it. All right. There's it is. Look at all these. Man, these wires are in the way. Oh, come on, little bugger. There it is. All right, there we go. So, the battery terminal plastic thingy does get in the way there. Huh. So you can see it there's like a, right where that resistor, there's like a variable resistor there. And then there's a little bit of plastic. Actually, it's kind of where that white wire goes by. So let's just say that's kind of where this needs to begin and end. Otherwise, it's in the way, and we'll have to do a cutaway or something. I'm not feeling good on this. Oh my god, it's like right on the damn edge. I don't know, it's kind of far in. I don't think it's going to work. We're going to have to maybe remove a little bit of the casing. Now this case that we're getting, that problem may be removed. But yeah, you can kind of see how this is going to go down. That line starts right about here where these... roughly a little bit past where these fuses and everything are, which is pretty shallow. And then as far as in the point, it's in this box. So what if... Let me disconnect these wires. I feel like I'm going to break this thing if I keep doing this shit. You have the same Game Boy Color? Oh, nice. The purple? That was requested by the client. They were like, I want this one. And I was like, okay. Please acquire this one. Yeah, it goes way past the spot, and it's right in the way of that battery clip. Although it does rise up a little bit. Not a whole lot. But we should be able... I don't know, though. That's pretty far in. Damn. Maybe my plan has gone to poo-poo land. Look how far that comes in. Let's see. Wait a minute. Here, let me put a little bit of tape here just so I can hold it in place. And we'll try this a little bit more because this may not work. I may have to come up with another idea. One involving fire. Or the other side of this board. That could always be an option. But I don't know how good of an option it is, to be honest. Okay, so there we go. That's actually really, really close to where it would land. Let's see if we can get this case together at all. Here, let's see, just do this to get that out of the way. Yeah, look at that. That screw comes right through that area, and that's a big hold in the place screw. Yeah, and then we can't use this side because this is all here. I mean, I could squish it out a little bit further, but it's the same problem over and over. That screw needs to go there, and this whole plastic area needs to go into that area. Ah, fuck.
Brand new!
Yeah, to Dremel yours? Yeah. Hey, Harry Light, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Well, I mean, I could just do one side. You're right. It should be enough because there's a couple of screws that bolt onto the side that they keep it in place. So, I don't know, I'd have to take out a chunk of this plastic and then a chunk of this. God, it's a lot. Not excited. Not excited at all. But, I mean, that's kind of why I have this case, too, to kind of test out, see what works, what won't work, and all that. So, I guess we test. Although, check this out. I kind of noticed this. Let me try putting this in the case here. So that DC jack does have a little bit of wiggle room. We could, well, so we could have it maybe well, no, because then the board runs into the case. Yeah, it needs to be flush with the case in order for it to work. And that's what we were doing. So, not sure how I want to fix this. I thought we were in good shape, and now I don't know what to think. Yeah, that's a lot to cut out. Really, it's a long time. A lot of work. I have a little tiny cutter. Just don't think it's gonna be a good job. And then this all has to come out too. Damn, that's a lot. Let's see if we can mark it. All right. I could actually follow that. I guess we'll give it a try. I mean, that's what this case is now, is for me to learn. It's a learning case. It educates you to make you smarter than more than meeting eyes. I'm not smart yet. Need more of it. Let me get the little cutter out. Hey, M9. Popular. Oh, we're doing all right. As long as I don't start singing again, we should be good. As long as I don't sing any 20-minute long songs about... What were we singing? Oh, yeah, the Kentucky meat rain. We have high attendance. The moment the Kentucky meat rain comes out or whatever it was, viewership goes down. Our numbers go down. No, it could have been anything, but the song was kind of long. Felt like I was like, man, I don't think I should have kept going. I think I should have stopped. But here we are, halfway into this this jam. Let me double tighten this. There we go. I don't know where I put that little box. Let's put okay. So let me change this lens out so we can get a big ass view. I love big ass views, and I cannot lie. You other scientists can't deny. When you got a big view up in your face, on a big screen, in your place, you get sprung. And you'll pull out your tongue. Because you know that HD looks... Wait, I'm laughing too hard. I can't keep going. You get sprung. Because that HD looks so good. No, wait, that isn't it. Strong. My high definition is glaring. My eyes just can't stop staring. Oh, magnifiers, yeah. Oh, oh, scientists, yeah, sorry. Does your magnification got the glut? I can't. That's gonna be a lot of work to get that one to land. The whole baby got back, but about microscopes somehow. That sounds like a lot of work. It already feels like a lot of work. I don't know. Could be funny. Could not. All right. First, actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. I need to get something to drink. And we have a dance party I totally forgot about. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Spots. I keep doing that to you too. It's not intentional, it's purely unintentional. I'm just watching this him doing RLC. Oh, nice. Cool. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure these batteries don't touch. I just forgot I disconnected this, but this battery is fully charged. Looks like a... I guess you know what? I can just use some of this delicious, fun gaffer's tape. And just, put them on either side of the battery. There you go. Look at that. Are you following me, cameraman? Sham wow. Here, let me put it over the leads, too. Just to be like the good guy. What you're supposed to be doing. All right, look at that. Now it's a safe battery. Now I can throw it in the box of unsafeness. Start a fire. Works. Hey, Spots, good job. All right, let me go to the restroom. We'll come back. We're gonna do the dance party, and then we're gonna party till we die. I think. There. Oh, that looks nice. Here, I'm gonna throw up this sign because that looks lit. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Where's your championship belt? I believe so. This is the right now. This is the regionals, and then once that bracket gets sorted out, you go on to the semis, and then you keep going until championship. That's gonna be great too. I'm excited. All right. So took me a little bit. I mentioned earlier we had our cat had a seizure yesterday, and so she's fine now, but she's still got some weird behavior that we're looking at. One of them being that she will not get out of the litter box. She's just sitting in there. And when I went to go to the restroom, I went and slid by and checked, and Mrs. Heresy told me, like, yeah, I think I caught her sleeping in there. And I'm like, aw. And so I kind of made some gestures, and I got her coaxed out of the box, and she followed me around for a little bit. I tried to get her to come in here, but I think when she realized there was no food, she was like, I'm going back to the shitter. But I don't know. I'm trying. Poor kitty. Oh yeah, we gotta get this part too. Let's do this, and then we'll cut this, and yeah, we'll just keep going. Won't stop till we get to the top. I'm Casey Kasem, and this is A Waste of Time. I sponsor Waste of Time through local charities and siphon the money. It's called fraud. Actually, none of that is true. I don't mean to slander the man. I was just thinking on my head. Oh, take that camera monitor thingy, bastard. No one loves you. Man, I gotta lube that up. It's like squeaking now. It's like squeaky squeak. All right. We've got a... It actually, believe it or not, M9, that is her own private one. The other cat never uses it. Our other cat, Chompers, he has his own that he just uses, and she has hers. It's hilarious, but it works great. It's kind of easy to like troubleshoot them too when you're like, you know, using that as a troubleshooting reading. What's nice is that the litter box is like completely clean, like it's fresh litter. Yeah, you know, like, oh, that's not good. And then I can tell the vet, instead of going, well, there's a bit of a size difference between the two cats, so we have to bring in Columbo to come in and try to figure it out. And he'd be like, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know anything about cat poo. But this is definitely foul play. And then the Columbo music comes in. I forgot how it goes. It's like drawing a blank. Dance party. That's right. We gotta do that. Well, got is a strong word. We must do it. What are we gonna do now? I feel so. We got a dance party. We could actually. I kind of like the classics. I don't know what's wrong with me. Well, actually, I know a lot, but in this particular instance, I don't know what's wrong. Oh, you know what? Let's do one we don't do too often. I like this one. We don't do it too often. Give this one a try. I don't know why. I don't do that jam more often. That one's a good one. It's got the Star Trek klaxon in the background as like part of the rhythm. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. You're too kind. You're too kind. Yeah, but it's got that Star Trek klaxon, and then we're able to do the fun. This I love this. This is my bread and butter. I won't lie. I'm a simple man, though, as you can tell. I like bread and butter. God damn. It's actually a restaurant here, and they have that as a side, and I order it every time. And it's not like an Italian restaurant either, but oh my God, the butter is like whipped, and it's just perfect. And then the bread is a stupid fluffiness. Oh, I'm just getting hungry thinking about it. Hey, Neo. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. It's something weird that we started doing, and it just kept going. And I'm like, man, good things come in weird moments. I don't know. There's some sort of anecdote there that I'm missing. Strong downbeat. Horns. Yeah, exactly. And that's, like I said, Star Trek klaxon. You had me there. I was like, oh yeah, this is cool. All right, we're gonna give myself a grill that says fire. I think fire is good. I want to keep it to 4 letters. I could do 6. But I think 4 is smart. Hey, Bad Dex, welcome in. Germany, guten Tag. Or wait, it's you said it was the morning. Guten Morgen. My pronunciation is probably, but I try. All right, I'm gonna see if I can cut this with my really cool Gensu 9000 cutter. Hold on. Maximum speed for maximum awesomeness. Also, I really need to hit this more at an angle. Or maybe not. I don't know. This is tricky. Or not. Safety glasses. That's what they call them. My prescription. All right. Now we gotta cut this way. Are you hacking it? Literally. Literally. Alright, it's really pissed off that I did that. Technically not a Dremel. Technically not. Oh, hey there, buddy. Let's not get weird. Man, we gotta trim more of this off. Might have to have this thing take a little bit of a break. It's getting kind of warm in my hand. Come on, you little bugger. Get off. All right. You won the battle, not the war. All right. Let me let this cool down for just a minute because it is really warm and I don't want to break it. But this is the guy. I got this from Northridge Fix. He sells it. It's got like 6 different tips. This is the cutter tip, the saw tip. There's a couple of other ones I use for grinding off the solder mask to expose it, and so you can get in there and do some stuff. Get weird, you know, crazy. Like that's how I want. I just want to get my solder on and get crazy with it, you know. I don't care. Or should I? Get my solder out, get crazy. Dig ditches, get paid. Well, I guess I need to cut this side. Well, we'll do that last. Might have to go on the other side too. Wouldn't dentist tools come in handy, or I just making up? No, that's kind of what these look like. I have some dental, I have some dental tools too for making bits. So you got like different heads here, and you've got a couple of polishing and buffing bits too. Which that's what I'm kind of tempted at. I'm wondering if that scratches that I put in the front panel of this, if I may be able to buff them out with this buffer. We'll find out. I need to create a better container for this. But yeah, this is what it looks like, and you can get it. Northridge Fix sells them. He's a good guy.
He's a good guy. He lives in Northridge, California. That makes sense. Some people think his name is north of the bridge, or under the bridge, or super bridge. I don't know. They're dumb. They're dumb as hell. We don't talk to them. They're too dumb to listen.
No, I'm just being a jackass now. It's still, it's not that bad. Oh, we did use a little bit of the battery. Wow. That's pretty good. All right, let's try to cut this down. Let me move this up a little bit. This should be a lot easier to cut. Oops. Yo, this is turning out not too bad. Full disclosure, I am mad genius, so thinking alike with me is probably not a good idea. Okay, it's not a good thing. Okay. Hey, Lord of the Weed. Hi, Sydney. How are you? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. We're working on this Game Boy Color here. This is kind of our prototype tester outer that we're working on at the moment. So we're checking out to see if we can remove this plastic for this USB charger to fit in its place. And we're using this little hand Dremel guy to make it happen. It's a wondrous moment. Oh wait, I need maximum speed. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to hold this. I gotta get this line down. And this one's tricky. Alright, that didn't work out. Let's try it this way. Still have to hit it at a slight angle because of the... Damn, this stuff is tough. But not too tough. I think I need to go in deeper. We'll get the big cuts and then I can go in and cut deeper on this. Man, this thing is pretty wild though. Your work is always... Oh, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just, I don't know, I wanted to try this out. Client sold me on the idea of doing it. I'm like, all right, let's do it. And then, like, there was the drums from Funky Cole Medina that go... Funky Cole Medina. Maybe I should do this on the other side. Wonder if I can get anything a little better. I don't know, I'm at such a fucking awful angle here. Yeah, I think I'm still hitting. Let's see if I could do it this way. Yeah, this isn't so bad. It's a song as old as time. About a man trying to attract others with the potion. This Where the fuck is the hole? Don't start. Don't start. Well, where? Okay. Can't really tell anymore. It's supposed to be here, so let's try it again. Pimp my Game Boy. You bet. Yeah, this is a Game Boy Color. I wasn't very interested in it before I started this project, and the moment I held one, I was like, oh, I kind of really want one now. Yeah, these screw guys are... What? Are you kidding me? This is insane. We got the lab in the house, guys. Let's go, let's go. Oh, good reason to brush off the melted chunks of plastic. Should get the little dust. Ooh, I should do that. That sounds like a really good use of the dustbuster. In fact, I'm gonna grab it really fast while this is going. Guys, if you're not familiar with Lab 424, that's crazy. They have been on a bit of a hiatus, so let me introduce you. They are another sci-tech server. They're fantastic. They build all kinds of crazy interactive. I don't want to spoil it for you, but there's a bunch of stuff you can run from chat. Shoot ping pong balls, make crazy stuff on the... Well, it's something else. It's a really fun stream, and it's a real big honor to have you like this. It's time to play Dustbuster or Star Trek Phaser. Phaser set on stun. Feels good when you go pew with it. It definitely takes it up a notch. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me do the shouting of the outing here, so that anybody doesn't know about Lab, they can go give you a follow. What are you modding? Welcome in, Raiders. We are working on a Game Boy Color. We're where did I put the board? So this isn't the case that we're going to use. We actually have a case coming in, but I'm trying to find a way to mount this USB-C charger. And I want to mount it here on the bottom, but the problem is it's going to run into this battery compartment. So I'm cutting away the battery compartment to kind of practice, because this, like I said, this isn't the case. It's going to be another one, but I want to see how much of a problem it is and blah, 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 blah. And so we've been going at it with this this little hand Dremel thingy. It's super hot right now. I think I might use this opportunity to give it a little bit of a charge, because it is actually kind of low. But we've been really rough with it, because it's like $20. But it's a cool little Dremel. It has a grinder piece, different grinder pieces, and most of the time, and the whole reason I bought it was so that you can scratch off a little bit of solder mask so you can expose it, and then solder wires and stuff like that. The Dustbuster, the proprietary charger. How proprietary? What's the? I know they have the little quick connect. Let me check on that. I'm curious if maybe it's not that proprietary. Let me go look. Let me grab mine real fast. It's in this other room. You got me curious now, because a lot of times. Oh wait, let me check. Oh yeah, it's wired directly into it. What a button to pain. Well, if you wanted to DIY it and repair it, I'm trying to see what power it's supposed to be. Let me pull this guy out. I can't hear anything, by the way, on chat. So, now's your chance. Oh, there it is. All right. Let me free this guy up. I just want to see what it says. So this is the Black & Decker. Yeah, I'll just bring it over there because I can't. It's too dark in here to read. All right. Let's see what's up with this guy. Let me plug myself back into the battery. $3D print a new bottom for this? It's possible. I actually had a 3D. When I bought this battery, I think I put it in the other box. It actually comes with a 3D printed holder that goes in. Wait, it goes in like this, and it's supposed to sit over here, and you're supposed to have it on the side. But I didn't realize at the time that this was for a specific case, and the case wasn't really cheap, and it wasn't what the client was interested in either. They wanted the transparent purple, so we just bought another case for this. And it should accommodate it, but I may have to make a little bit of room here. And I want to see how bad it is. I mean, like, using this grinder, it looks pretty nasty so far, so I'm wondering how much I can smooth this out to make it look nice. Vac and the charger. Oh yeah, so that's what we were looking at here. So let's see. Oh, weird. Huh. Well, it's yeah. What? Wow. Okay, so it's 8.2 volts. I think you could get away with 9. I think it could take a 9 volt. It doesn't say, I guess there is no positive tip. You'd have to like go through and probe out what's what. That's kind of lame. Although, have you already taken this part apart yet? I wonder if it's not like it's not so bad. Like you could just there's like okay. I just don't want to. I want to be able to put this back to. The screwdriver won't fit. Let me. Da 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 da. No, it's not AC. It's DC. It's got flat dats and dashes, not surfing the sine wave. So a 9 volt DC charger is, or connector is pretty common, but I don't know. You could possibly damage it. I don't think so. Oh really the plastic base for the Roomba? Man, my mom has one, and I wonder about that. Oh, there's like a little holder in here. This may not be as accessible as I thought it was. Yeah, so I have to push this tab in to, and it's still, I think I still have screws in here. No, that one's spinning. Maybe it's this side. No, that one's spinning. Man, that's in there really good, honestly. Wait a minute. Am I stupid? Am I not operating this correctly? All right. Oh. Let's see. What's going on in here? What do we got? So we got 3 connectors. Huh. That's not what I was expecting. I'm assuming you've got positive and negative DC, but then there's a ground? It's not listed on the output though. So, I don't know, maybe one of these is nothing. That's weird. Let's put it back in and I'll lose the screws. And I'll put it back in and see if, just put a probe tester on these, because they do go to each one of these, which is, I didn't expect that either. I thought there were 3 just for stability. That was a visual thing. Oh, I forgot to ask, Lab. I don't know if you're still in chat. I know you're probably pretty busy, but anybody from Lab's stream, Laboratories 424 stream, what did you guys work on today? I totally spaced asking. I got distracted by trying to read. Ugh, reading. For the birds. All right, I'm just going to put this in beep mode, and we'll just see if I get a beep on any of these. Nope, 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 nope. So, I don't know. This is pretty proprietary. I hate to say it. Oh, you know what? I bet one of those is the feedback for this light. I bet it's the feedback for this light. Let's check this out. I don't have an easy way to check it. Oh, we got some ads. Stand by. for BMS. Wait, what? Hey, Logan. Welcome in. All right, we should be back from the deal. So, that is exactly what this is. When I plug the dustbuster in, there's a light on it, and it takes a second, and it goes red. So, 2 of those are for power, and there may be a... Oh, I bet it doesn't give power unless... let's find out. We got it. We got electrify. Let's see if there may be more to this circuit than just hot, cold, and no wait, I already did that, didn't I? Yeah. Huh. Yep. So there's more to this circuit than. So I'm afraid it is very much proprietary. It would be more work than it's worth to try to reverse engineer and create your own. I mean, it's not that crazy because the circuit in there is kind of well known, but it's like to find a wall wart with that in there. And however, depending on the level of the damage on the cable, you should be able to splice it back together. If it's like all over the place, you could replace this cable. You know, if you get up to around this point and you have some usable wire to work with, you could replace it. And you could just go get 3 conductor wires now that you know what's inside of it and just splice it. Actually, you could just hot wire it into here. You could take yours apart and see what, you know, red is red, black is black, and just match them up to your new wire, and you're good to go. Yeah, I think that's the best way to probably repair it if you've got anything of this left. That's the big if, because you know when cats and dogs work on destroying electronics gear, they tend to know exactly where to hit. It's as if they made it themselves. Warpagio, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub! Let's go! Oops, battery management system is inside the back. Yeah. Hey, Enchanting Wolf, good to see you too! Bingo, that's the plan. Yeah, I think that'll work. And you don't need any special wire. I mean, even if you get twisted, that's fine. I think it's probably best for DC runs, but it's not a long run, so it doesn't really matter. But you know, just to keep noise out of the system. Wow, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I feel like we just bonded over a handheld vac. Hey, you know what? That's cool with me, mate. These things are great. Someone brought them up in chat, and I was like, oh yeah, those were awesome. Did they get better with technology? And then we looked it up, and Black & Decker still has the copyright or patent or whatever, the name, the brand. And I'm like, oh, it's got a lithium-ion battery, and I bought it, and I tried it out, and it's super, it sucks up these nuts. It sucks nuts, all right? That's all I need to say. It sucks nuts. Not big nuts, these little nuts. I don't know, there's probably a nut suckage that it will not go for, but for these little guys, I gotta be careful. And then, yeah, and it's, you know, it's fairly easy to clean. I bought some extra filters that were like, you know, like a 5-pack for $3 or $10 or something. So, and it's really nice because I can just clean up this area. Before I was using a shop vac, but that's not really practical. And that guy's just as good, because I don't need a ridiculous amount of power to clean up. It's usually just, you know, pieces of little pieces of metal. It was me. I have an old early 90s, that's what I need to pick up for the van. Oh yeah. So that was my thought, though, Enchanting Wolf. Like, I remember they had these, like, lantern batteries or something crazy inside, and it made them, like, really awful to hold. But I was a child, so maybe it was just heavy for a child? Oh. Toolman grunting. Oh, yeah. I'm a big fan of sharing tools and talking about, hey, I learned that you can do this with this. Here's one. Here's a good one. So, if you're ever pulling knobs off of a device, here, I won't do the whole thing. So, trying to pull these knobs off, you can't. What do? So, sometimes you really play with fire and you try to use a screwdriver. But if you're not careful, you'll just mar your panel. You can go and buy these IC pullers. They're designed to pull ICs out of their socket, and they're great at that. But you know what we found out over the course of the last couple of years? You can grab a knob and pull up and give it equal pressure and do a little bit of English. Like I said, I'm not going to pull it up because this one's on really good and I don't need it to, but you get the point. You can pull up on it and give it plenty of English. You've got plenty of room, and unless your hand slips, you're really not going to risk damaging it. Hey! MHD 987. Let's go. And they cost nothing. They're like $4 or $5. And I keep using them to pull knobs off of things that don't have set screws, and they're like D-shaft, and those are usually on there stupid tight. And that has worked. It has not let me down. I have not had to give up and go for something else. It's remarkable. I think the most we had to do is, I think one time we took a hot air gun and hit it with a little bit of heat just to soften up the connection a little bit. Like we thought maybe time had glued it together. And I think that helped. A little heat helps everything. Let's go with the new follow. Thank you very much. Snow Black and Decker. Yeah, I went ahead with the OG Black and Decker just because the price wasn't too bad. Like the competition was like $3 or $4 cheaper, and I'm like, I'll live. And I was really trying to see if that brand had held up over the years. So that was the other thing. It was kind of an experiment that I'm like, well, this is a $27 experiment. Chet's got a good point. And I used to love those things growing up. Let's see if they still work. And yeah. Yeah, but those can be modified. Yeah, I was thinking that too. A Packrat grandmother that's a neat organizer and bought 2 of everything since the 80s. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, they're really great. And if you don't want yellow, I think black. I think I like my little link sends you to the black ones, but yeah, they're really, really good. That's a good example of stuff I try to learn here. Then we're like, hey, you know what? Check this out. I should make like a video about it because I haven't seen anyone else talk about it, and I'm like, I can't be the only one. I can't be the person who that doesn't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Is it good? The Dustbuster? It's fantastic. The power is great. The battery life, I haven't even tapped onto it yet. The suction is really powerful. Like I was saying, it can suck nuts. That's a good thing. These nuts they're not big, but they're nutty. And even if it does suck nuts, it just falls into the fucking thing. You just clean it up. There's a lot of garbage out in new products. That's true, and that was kind of why I was curious. We haven't, we've only put like a month of it, but Mrs. Heresy loves it. I don't want to say that she loves to clean, but she is interested in cleaning, and she's always looking for new ways to make that an easier job and a more enjoyable job, and she liked that thing. There we go. She's like me. We're the same. We want to work. We want to work smart, not hard. Working hard is for young kids. We ain't no young kids. We're gonna work smart, not hard. Hey, Engine Uber. I have 2 of the DeWalt 18 volt, 20 volt hand vacs. Oh yeah, I bet those DeWalts are freaking amazing. Are they wet dry, or are they just for sawdust and things like that? I kind of was thinking about that for a minute, but I was like, nah, let's just get this Dustbuster. We don't need a wet dry. But it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, now we're all talking about hand vacs. You're right. Well, I'm letting that battery charge up too, so, you know. Well, I thought I was. Oh, shit. It wasn't in all the way. All right, but it's charging up really fast, so we're good. Yep, wet dry, but take out the filter for wet. Oh, cool. Huh. Well, I will, I think that'll be my upgrade down the way. I'll probably do something like that, because that's got to be way more suction. And I'm always wanting more suction. This works, it works. My ambulance has an extremely industrial vacuum pump built in. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what that would be for. I'm trying to think of why you would want a vacuum pump in an ambulance. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one. I can't fathom. Clean up blood and vomit. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's that kind of vacuum. I thought it was like a, I guess I'm being stupid. I was thinking it was like a barometric vacuum or something. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. What's wrong with me? I need a drink. Not a drink, but a drink. Well, I could do a drink, but I'll be like 2 days in a row. It can pick up dust. Well, there you go. Oh, for like suckage or whatever. What do they call it? When drainage, like drainage. Thank you, nurse. Yes, doctor. I know, cleaning that filter. I think you just burn it. How are the upgrades going? I am letting the little guy charge. Oh wow, it's already halfway charged up, so this may not take too long. We're doing some prototyping and testing right now. We want to put the USB connector here, but the board impedes. And so I kind of cut out where it is, and we're going to try and make it work. I don't know. Looks like I got more to go. Quite a bit. I'm trying to get this screw header to come out, but it's in there really, really good. I'm not sure what kind of mithril magic it is, but it's strong. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We need to move out this area here and here. And I'll probably have to go deeper. I don't think I cut this far enough, but I'll need to go a little bit deeper in, which isn't that hard to do. And then once that's cleared out, we should be able to land it. And then I can use that as an idea of how to take care of it. A heat gun. What, like the hot air station? I think I'll just melt the fucking shit out of this. We could do the heat gun, but the problem is it doesn't have a nozzle, so everything gets exposed to it, including my hand, so I have to hold it with like something else, which may mar it too. Oh, to soften it up? Ah. Man, that drill was kind of doing a good job on its own, so. Hey, we're pitching off to bed. Hey, thanks so much again for hanging out. Take it easy. Have a good rest of the night. Rock and roll. We stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. I won't be streaming this Sunday because I'll be out of town, but we'll come back maybe on Monday. And this Wednesday and Thursday is a little weird. I'll probably stream, but it may be a shorter stream. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. But beyond that, take care. Have a good rest of the night. If you want to follow any of those things too, guys, we got the Twitter. We got the Twitter and on the Discord, even in the Facebook for your parents or something. You can put notifications or something. I don't know how it works. I ain't no freaking scientist person. Do I look like one of those nerd people? No. I got class. I got style. Sorry, I just love doing Carl. Side cutters, yeah, I guess I could do that. Let's try that out. I need to get this part out, so. It's pretty much scored. Hey. Check out the big brain on Brad. You're a smart motherfucker, aren't you? I feel like I still have to go deeper, but I'll grind that down. But I don't know. It doesn't look too bad. I kind of did an okay job. It's a little weird there, but let's try it out. Let's see what happens. So it's still running into it. It's this corner here. We need to go further into this battery terminal, which I kind of figured was going to be the case. Let me see if I can use these clippers. Try not to blind myself. I should have just done this from the get-go. I kind of felt it. Although, we do have some weird cuts to deal with, so maybe this isn't the worst idea. Oh my gosh. Okay, so for the future, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to use snips. I don't know if that grinder might be good for certain weird angles, which we definitely have that on here, but I don't think it's going to be necessary to do that the whole time. Royale with cheese. What are you running off to Sunday? I'm actually returning on Sunday. I'm going to be in, where the fuck am I going? Denver, I think? I'll be in Denver for the weekend for this gig. And, I'll be back. I'll be back, who knows, better than ever. Probably even a little lifted, you know, because they got that legalization stuff there, you know. You know what I'm talking about. Not the hookers, though. I shouldn't say that. Well, you know, whatever. That is Carl. He does love the hookers. Excuse me, sex workers. Sorry, I forgot we were in America. Where I can't say whatever I want, even if it hurts somebody else's feelings. Sorry. Didn't know everyone cared all of a sudden. Kind of need to come in here a little bit further too. Oh, damn it. This is like an odd angle. This is what we were talking about. This is what we trained for. You know, I really don't need this, do I? You know what I could also do is just snip it. Here, let me just do this right frame. A dash of heat. So maybe, you know what, I could use the hot air station, just put it at the lowest level and just kind of heat it up. And I like that idea. That might work. I want presents from Denver. I ain't flying with that. I ain't no idiot. I know. They got dogs. They can smell it right on you. They'll pull you aside. They say, "Sir, we smell fear on you." And you're like, "Okay, I'm done." You throw your hands up immediately. You get on your knees and you tell them, "I am not a threat." And then you rip a big one right in the face, right when they're cuffing you. Totally worth it. You know, unless they got some female cop or something. Then, you know, I'm a gentleman. I won't say anything as I rip it. You know what? Fuck this thing. This is really testing the limits here of snip power. All right, let's try this out. Can I just like move it or something? Why is this always in the way? Oh, because of these tabs here. Oh my god, are you kidding? Can I remove these tabs? I don't need these. These are dumb. You're dumb for liking them. What do they tell you? Oh, nothing. They just tell you, like, where to put stuff and things. I don't need that. That's dumb. Alright. Now that we have thoroughly destroyed any chance of warranty. This is not even a good Carl anymore. I'm like hearing like, God, that's not even like good, bro. You suck. And I'm like, man, why am I so hard on myself? Maybe I just want me to be better. Oh, but FedEx? I live in Arizona, so it would just kind of be ridiculous. Because we kind of just, we get all the same stuff anyways, you know? Okay. So, what is stopping this now? Oh. Yeah, this shit. Right. Okay. Get this out. So I forgot there's this part here. Probably a little bit more. Actually, yeah, this needs to go all the way out to here. Nice. Oh, so much closer, but not all the way. What else is stopping us? Really? I didn't go farther enough? I think I did. Nope. A little bit more. They install THC infused lube. I don't know if I've seen that here yet, but good to know. That'd be weird. Hey, we got a fit. Oh yeah, that looks good. I could deal with that. We could take this corner just a little bit more, but I think if I cut the hole, so that's the other thing is the hole. It's gonna need to be, man, that's gonna be tricky. Let's try to do a good job here. Or should I wait until we mount it so we see exactly? Yeah, I probably should do that. I'll wait until it exactly lands, but I was thinking of marking with a pen where this is at. But I don't think that's necessary. All right. Let me do a little bit of trimming here. What was the side that was still? Yeah, it was this side. Oh, sorry. Forgot to switch the camera. I'm on. All right. That's good enough. That should be all right.
Mr. Neotrip gifted a tier 1 sub to 459. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, mate. That is awesome. Pseudo Meme, yes, we're working on Game Boy Color. I'm sorry, I was a little slow to read. I get hyper-focused sometimes. It's bad. I'm gonna get good someday, promise. Yeah, we're modding a Game Boy Color. We're waiting on the another case, but we'll probably have to cut it as well, so I'm kind of checking out that whole process and how wonderful or terrible it is and things to do and not to do. I spent a lot of time using a little hand Dremel, and I found that might have been a really long way to do it, although it does prevent it from cracking. I do have these cracks here, so maybe if I score it with the Dremel or a razor or something, that might be good. We'll have to see how much we can repair this with. Heat, man! I'm sorry, I forgot your question. What was your question? Did she study? Who's she? Oh, did I eat? Yeah, I ate them both. Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed that question. Yeah, I ate them both. Nothing. Nothing at all. Is this a 24-hour sit channel? No, we're not even at 6 hours yet. Usually when we get to 6 hours, and I start thinking about, I should probably think about dinner. Works out perfect. Can only not eat for so long. Then I just waste away. Although I did eat those Rice Krispie treats, but they oddly just made me hungrier. I don't know how that works. But, you know, that's how it is. You're allowed to miss my comment. No, I got focused on this and I totally neglected chat. I dozed off and came back. Ah, me too. Me too. Me too. What were you dreaming about? I was dreaming about like taking a motorcycle cross country with a like a pet what do you call them? The spiky guys, like a hedgehog, pet hedgehog, and I give him like you know, just cruise around on a motorcycle cross country, make a whole show about it. You know, me and the hedgehog, Sid and the hedgehog, and we'll fight crime and solve mysteries in different towns. Like we'll go to different towns, we'll kind of figure out what's going on, and you know, we'll probably, you know, like, you know, we'll find out like a store next to the store that they're like doing dirty things, you know, and they've been like working with like this quasi mob, and then we'll go and we'll fight crime. Me and the porcupine, or nah, damn it, not porcupine. Me and the hedgehog. Porcupine's different. Porcupines, I'm not gonna have a pet porcupine. They are totally inhospitable, but hedgehogs, they are awesome. I kind of had one for a short period, and it was a fantastic period in my life. It's probably the halcyon days. I think about it.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh, that was 100. That shouldn't have been that high.
Brand new!
Thank you. Teeny Christini. I hope I said that right. It felt natural to say it, to pronounce it that way. Welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. Hedgehogs are cute. They're extremely cute. Their little nose has like a bajillion muscles, so it just like wiggles around, and they love to eat, and they're just like, and then when they go into their thing, their like little deal comes down like a little helmet, and then they'll like keep it low, and they'll be like the last thing, and then they keep their nose out for a second, and it deploys the exact same way. Like they'll start to pull it out, and they'll put their little nose out, and they'll start wiggling around really crazy like, and then the helmet will start to come up, and they'll be like, oh, what's going on, and then they're like, oh, it's cool, it's cottage cheese night. I love cottage cheese. I wanted to get one for my cat because he likes pokey things, so I thought maybe him and the hedgehog would be good friends, but I never could get a response back from my vet on like possible diseases and so forth that are communicable between hedgehogs and cats and stuff like that. I'd hate to get a hedgehog and then it, you know, kills my cat. So I never got around to it. There's a College Humor video called If Google Was a Guy, where the lady yells hedgehog cute at the guy. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's see. Let's we can keep going with this Game Boy. We still got more to do. I want to figure out what's up with this. I want to see if this will fit. So we'll put that on. We'll try that, and then honestly, I think we could mount it. What was holding me up from mounting? I don't think anything. Yeah, we could put it in, and that way we can use that to gauge where it's going to land on the case, and then we can cut a hole in the case for. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And then also we got to treat these jagged edges, and I think I have an idea on how to do that. I'm just going to play a lot of Alanis Morissette. I'll see how does that band for the Mortal Kombat. I don't know. Oh, series is great. No, I'm sorry, Fire. I don't know what's up. I get confused. No. Halcyon, I don't think is the band. Or it may be. I have no idea. There's the answer. I apologize for the slow response. Has something to do with needing to get a beverage. I gotta get a drink. I forgot to get one earlier. I'm gonna do it. BRB. Like super BRB.
Got a dead battery, man. Dead battery. No battery in, all battery out.
You know, it's funny. That's how. So it's a USB port on the battery, but I like to mark them with funny faces. Because they're all the same otherwise, so I was like, well, I could put numbers on it or letters. Why not just draw silly faces? Because it looks like a mouth. There's one that's drunk, there's one that's high, and there's one that's just very happy. It's great. I got some Gatorade. It's what plants crave, I've been told. Oh, it is? Okay. There's a song about Mortal Kombat. Okay. This is getting increasingly more complex. There is a song by Orbital. Yeah. Bee bee babody babody. That's how it goes. Na 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 babody babody dooby dooby bee babody babody. I love that song. Very easy to remember the lyrics. Alright, I just want to try this out one more time. Make sure that we got it. It's gonna fit on good or well or whatever the damn way you're supposed to. No, it's still cutting in here. All right. Let's see. Oh, watch it there, buddy. We may need to call upon the hand dribble. Attack. Oh no. Yeah, hitting. Wait a minute. Did I get it? Oh, wait. Maybe not. Although there will be a wire there. It's probably smart. Tell you what. Let's go ahead and stop cutting on this thing. And we'll start working on mounting the USB connector on here and everything that's involved in that, because it's a teeny tiny project. Teeny tiny. Martin song. Chevy Chase. Yeah. I was a bit confused, and I just was like, I don't
think I know what we're talking about.
All right. Now we gotta clean this area up and put some solder mask on it to cover up and insulate all these parts, so because it'll just be easier to do it that way. I could use Captain tape and stuff like that, but this is like pretty solid. Best drum machine. Oh my god, that's a real polarizing question. I've been really happy with my Nava, which is a 909 clone. And I will say, like, I've had it with 909 clones of other things, like Tip Top, and they really didn't sound as good. And I don't know, just didn't have enough power. I can't explain it. It was weird, but I could tell a marked difference, and wasn't that cool. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of depends on what you're looking to do too. A really good addition to a drum system, if you just have like a kick and a snare, maybe a hat already, you could get what's it called? Damn it, I'm forgetting. Moog makes it. God damn it, what's it called? Damn it, I gotta look it up. It's gonna eat my brain away, and then I won't have any brain to think good no more. The DFAM, there it is. So Moog makes the DFAM, and that's a pretty cool rhythm machine and so forth, but I think if you don't have anything else to generate the drums with, you may not really like it that much. It's really good to be added to something else rather than the other way around, like, or just having it be standalone. Now, there are people that use it standalone, but I just say in general, like, as far as appeal goes, I'm like, you'd probably be better off with whatever the fuck I just said. Oh, with a DFAM and another drum machine, or at least a kick snare setup. Nothing to lose. Hey, Hayes, you love your DFAM? Is not a drum machine? Well, I say it's a rhythm device more so. I think it's really good to use with a drum machine, though. Alongside it, I think it really adds a ton to your drums. Not correcting you. Yeah. Well, I may have read it late too, because I may have said that and then you chimed in like, "Whoa there, slow your roll, Pedro. That's a little too much." All right, let's get some gloves on. We're gonna cover up a bunch of parts here. Our private parts. Where'd I put that board? I just had it. Oh yeah, there it is. How far over do I need to go? I basically need to worry about, damn, just about everything here. Let me check one other possibility before I go into this. What is the chances? Oh yeah, never mind. I already figured out that wasn't going to happen. You can't put it on the front because it'll run into there. Yeah, okay, never mind. No chance. No chance. And even already figured out, so derp. I guess I'm just very hopeful. But yeah, we got to have it come over pretty far so it doesn't. So this is going to not look that awesome. But it's going to be covered up, so no one will ever know. All right, for this guy, let's do... Oh, wait, we're going to almost block that resistor. A variable resistor there. I think we could still get a tool in there. There's really nothing I can do. This is butted up against as hard as it can against the cap I have next to me. I could scooch the cap over a little bit. It does have a little tiny bit of wiggle room, like maybe a millimeter, but I don't think that's going to help me too much because my alignment is okay. And I'm going to have this stick out just a tiniest bit so that I can have a little bit of strain relief on the case if I can get away with it. So I'm not going to do anything. Let's just mark these guys. I just got to be careful not to short out this trimmer from the wires that come down here. So I'll clean this out too, but man, it's going to be a lot. All right, whatever. Let's do it. Oh, shit. Did you win? Nice. Oh, he's metal black. Got that Wesley Snipes action going. Oh, he's metal black. When did Wesley Snipes said that? Almost got my fart points back. Oh, you need that. You need that. I wish there was some way for me to give you more points for those farts. I wish. I'm really no control. Oh, come on there, thumb. I can't find the hole. You DIY your own fart points. That's brilliant. It's brilliant stuff. All right. Let's look at what we're dealing with here. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's see if I can just hit this with a Sharpie or something. This might be easier to do. The depth perception is way off. And I can't see any of this. Let me get it. Let me get a Sharpie. Fine point. Oh, nice. All of this, this and this, this. This. I might be able to avoid that. Because I don't really want to put it on there if I don't have to. So we won't do that one unless we notice there's a short, but. And then everything on this side of this guy. So we'll just cover up the pads here. With a little bit of Colonel Westhire's solder mask. Colonel Westhire's solder mask. Do STDDs. Yes. OBS. That is correct. Let's get some. Oh, God, that almost sucked. Soldering and soldering accessories. Dang it, Bobby. Oh, there's like a fucking fuzz. Hate that. It ruins it. Ruins it. Oops. And then that. Oh, I picked up another one. How the fuck? Yeah, this is like shit land here. Let's pick up another one. Shit. Wrong buttons. Gosh. Really just got to get these really good because the ground, although it probably wouldn't be so bad if they touch because it is the ground for the USB, I'd just rather not. Just rather not test that out. Yeah, well, yeah, there's a little bit of... Don't rob me of the few joys I have in this life. playing with the solder mask, enjoying the warm summer's day and the beautiful crackle of a summer rain. And then the delicious flavor of a chocolate rain. Why won't this move over? Am I doing something that hurt you? There you go. All right. So far, so good. Boy, I tell you what in the god dang are you doing? Luann, you can't put a man's shaving cream next to a woman's products.
It just ain't right.
Well, I had nowhere else to put it.
Not my problem. There are rules that the good Lord put down for us, and we shall not mock him.
Just wicking my tweezers here with more delicious green goo. Which I thought I had. There we go. That's a nice pile. That needs to get down there. Good, good, good. And just for safety. Oh wait, it was Luann. So I can't do Luann. Can't do that girl, that voice. Uncle Hank, you're the manager, baby said.
There are drawers where we hide our shame. Use them. Put it where it belongs, deep in the back of the cupboard, where no one can see it, and no one has to know about it, not even me.
Okay, Uncle Hank.
That girl has got some problems.
It's terrible, Luann, but you know. Didn't someone famous do her voice? Can't remember who it is. It was Brittany Murphy, that's right. That's who it was. Sid, I have a question. So here's my lazy ass. My lazy ass would just use dielectric tape, and the reason to mask is instead. Yeah, so I thought about that. I thought about using some Captain tape But I don't know. I'm high. I didn't know how long it was going to last, and this is all going to get covered up with glue. I'm going to use, I'm going to fix it in with hot glue. And so I didn't know how the tape was going to handle the glue, you know, and if it was going to work right. So I just kind of was like, fuck it. I'll just cover all this shit with this. I could probably put tape here, though, but I'll just do this. It probably wouldn't be too bad with the hot glue, I guess, but I wasn't for sure, so I'm like, better safe than Larry. Whatever that means. You know, Larry. It's not beautiful, but we'll never see it again. Once we put the USB-C connector in there with the glue, we'll just never see this. No one has to know. Unless you talk. You're not gonna talk, are you? Huh? 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 Don't. Anyways. Looks like we got everything covered up here. I'm gonna put just a little bit here on the side. Oh wait, those are protected. Never mind. Well, okay. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Let's do Sid Claire's. Let's hit this with the laser beam. Maybe a little bit over here. This missed it. I can see Silva with my eyes. All right. Hopefully this is thin enough. It's going to cure nice and easy. All right. So now we'll take out our UV lamp. Pop it on and tighten these cranks so it doesn't fall. And give it a moment. Do 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 do. Solder stab does 55 points of damage. Well, it's almost midnight. Thanks for the content. Hey, yeah, you bet, Mr. Neotrip. Thank you so much for a fantastic night. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. I know we've, like I was saying, I don't know what the, let's hit it again. I don't know. My schedule's a little weird the next few days, but most likely it'll be normal. Unless I do some SynthFest action. I am on the roster for a relief hitter, relief synthfester, but we'll see. Don't look at it. Can't look at it. Oh, can't stop. I look at it through the camera. All right, let's see. That looks pretty good. Oh yeah, the lights. Let's give it a little bit of heat. I'm gonna get too hot. I'll zap it one more time. It's late here too, and I have some gaming. Hey, yeah, no problem, Fire. Thank you so much for having a good. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. There. I got all excited, trying to mash everything together. Got any teleportation devices? Though the stream yesterday was talking about EMP and a country blew up a power station once. Interesting. I've always wondered about those stories. I like to ask my physicist, scientist friends questions like, does EMP, can you see it like they do in the movies? That doesn't seem, I don't buy it. One more zap, I guess. Are you certain? Well, I feel all right. If they did, it's unrecognizable to me. Other than the usual dumb stuff I do. The EMP radius, nice. Oh, I said, well, yeah, I mean, I hope so. I've been smoking and stuff. I guess I haven't had a smoke in a while. I was thinking about smoking a J. Zap it again. Needs some more zap. The dude said it way better. Oh my goodness! Miss Choya! Hey! Oh, I'm gonna show everybody. Miss Choya, she had a rough day yesterday. Oh. Ho ho ho. And your paws are all dirty. It looks like you got the litter box to work for you, because now I have to go wash my hands. And I gotta clean this up too. Oh, God. Thanks, Joya. Yeah, she kind of got me, actually. I'll be right back. All right. I am back in a brand new shirt. Nice, right? Why don't I have an EMP shield? I don't know. I got better places to spend my money and time. 21 gigawatts. All right. Let's take another gander at this fine solder masking. Make sure we're all good and whatever. Yep. Nice. Okay. Next is we're going to clean up the solder points on this guy here, the battery terminal. And I don't know. I had more. We'll clean the battery terminal and we're going to mount it into the case. Or board. Neat. Echo. Nice. Today is the greatest day in the history. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Oh, those embarrassing. Planets.com. Come on, you bugger. Okay, there's this fucking circuit board holder in the way. All right, let me put some fresh flux on here. I think I had some still cut. I keep finding little chunks here and there. Although, if I do have one, I'm missing it. So, I'm gonna go ahead and cut a fresh one. I know I'm gonna find it in 2 seconds. Too solid, too wicked. Ooh, there you go. Let's get into the Fast and the Furious franchise. Oh wait, he said 2 solder, one said. Now I should try reading. It's fundamental, and it's fun for non-mental. Just gonna put wires back on here. I don't know why I'm doing such a crazy job of cleaning it. Is that just goo? Or no, that's solder. All right, let's clean that off. That will hurt the great work. Come on. Come on. Just give up that delicious solder. All right, good enough. Again, I keep forgetting the goal of this is not to clean the snot out of it. It is to make the holes. People love them. They love them holes. All right. It's a big commitment. Actually, it's not that big because we can always undo it. It's just a big pain in the butt. Actually, the solder mask was a bigger commitment. So. So we'll put it in right here. All right. Let's do it. I don't know what temperature this is at. 380? I don't think we want 380. I think I want something like 180. Or 169. See. Here. Oh wait, that's not it. I'll move over here. Oh, it's still in the way. Take that monitor. Hope I didn't break you. So it really doesn't take much before this starts to get real gooey. And you're good to go. I'll put this here for now. A little bit more. Last time I had way too much, so I'm trying to avoid that foul. Oh, fug. Let's get these things out of the way too. I don't know if I want to get the glue on these LEDs. I guess so. Let me get a little bit more. Because I was thinking it would conduct the light. Nice stringer. Are you taking off fire? All right, man. Take it easy. Have a good night. David, why is this the most entertaining thing I've ever watched? Oh my God, because you haven't watched enough stuff, clearly. But thank you very much. I appreciate that compliment. That's very nice of you to say. Welcome into the channel. Hopefully, here, I'm going to scooch back over here. Hopefully this is going to go good. I should hurry because it is, well, you know what? It's not totally time sensitive, and I want this stringer to go away. Let me heat it up one more time. Oh, sorry. Well, you can't really see it anyways. We're doing a low temp. This is like 170, 180, so it's really not going to risk damaging anything, but at the same time, it's actually, I don't know what the same time part I was trying to get at was. The same time, it is awesome. Yeah, there you go. Oh, shit. Let's see if I can get this to flop in here. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, more focus, more focus. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're coming in, we're coming in. Let's come close. All right. And there we are. Now we just need to hold it. I said hold it, damn it. Easy, easy. All right. It's in. Oh, I'm putting too much pressure. Hold up. All right, once this glue hardens, it should be good. We'll do a little bit of stress testing on it to see if this is the right way to do it. We could put some more glue in there, maybe. David, Donnie, Sunny, Times. Crank it up to 300. You bet. You bet. All right, there we go. It's actually really nice and solid. Ooh. Ooh. All right, that's how it's gonna sit on there. Where's my case? All right, here's the butt case. Let's see if it will fit. Looks like with it glued into place, I still have to cut a little bit more over. Kind of sucks. All right, let's do that then. It's not a big deal. Just hurts inside. Like a rejection letter from a business you never applied for. Or like rain on your wedding day. I just need you to be a little... Oh, wait, let's get Grinder 9000 out. Hello? I'm ready to grind. Maybe you should use a microscope to read my name properly. Yeah. Well, it's tricky with when it's like that. It's like, remember like a long time ago, I don't know. I think other people have done this too, but Taco Bell used to have this thing where it would have like this whole crazy sentence, but it was all written as one long word with no spacings. And man, did it really challenge my frontal lobe. I remember like eating there and getting a headache and like going, I don't want to go to Taco Bell. They make me think too much. Taco Bell making kids think too much. What's the world up to? Yeah, I keep running into the... We do it this way, maybe? I don't know. Probably not. Wait, maybe I could. All right. Let's give that one a try. See what happens. Corpus callosum. Corpus callosum, that's awesome. Pretty cool rhyming and timing. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, I think I know what it's running into now. No? Wait, what is it running into? What the fuck is going on here? Trying to figure out what's stopping this. It's a little weird. All right, those are the points. I think it's this edge still. No, it's not. What is stopping this then? Oh, shit. Is this too far out? No, that shouldn't matter. Should be able to fix that. What is it then? What's stopping this? I think it is the curve on this case, maybe. All right, well, I could scooch this guy back by a little bit. I just got to heat up the glue and soften it up, and I can move it back just a tiny bit. I guess I went a little bit too far. Story of my life, right? She messaged me and then she said, oh my gosh. You want to start building stuff? That's awesome. Yeah, we're all about getting people into building all kinds of stuff. We mostly do audio, but, you know, I'm more than happy to try to find something non-audio related that might be fun. I want to make sure I don't get that cap. Maybe I should just heat this from the underside. I don't know. Let's see. There it goes. Didn't even need to heat it up that much. Nice. Want it to be nice and flush, but I do need it to. All right, it's fairly solid. Maybe being a little soft will help it here because we do need it to be a little more pliable. Nope, that was the problem. Cool. Well, it's just a little bit too far in. This corner leg, I could trim it off, honestly. I don't think it's necessary. But I also don't think it's going to be necessary for me to cut it off. I think we can just get it in there. There'll be a little bit of pressure on it, but that'll be perfect because that will be our strain relief for pulling it out. And then our strain relief for pushing it in will be here. And that should protect it from coming out. Perfect. Awesome. Let's go. I'm hyped. Out of sight. Nice. What up? Wait a minute. I can build a new heart. For fuck's sake. I could write a new heart for my wife. Eventually. What coffee is that? Coffee? I don't go to second cup. Wait, what? Jarvik 7. I have no idea what's going on. I think you guys are in another stream, and I'm just reading chat from another one. I think that feels like a more logical explanation. I mean, just saying. Wow, I have a lot of pages of old crap that we've talked about. There's a lot of Game Boy colors in here. I'm trying to like clear it out so I can read what the fuck. Wait, what? What is the... Wait a minute, I think I missed something. Dude, that was so weird, that flash of light. Was that the soldering iron? Flash of light? What is the white wire for? The white wire is the other half of the battery terminal. There's a red and a white one. The red I got tucked over here, but those are going to go into here. And, oh man, this isn't sticking anymore. Oh, that glue got loose. I might have to put more glue in there. I might have to, actually, I'm going to re-glue this. Put some more glue on it. Needs more glue. We got to glue it up. That's what the, Hey, Richard Skytrain, welcome in. A new term. What? I missed out. Jarvix. Oh. this up just a little bit more. Come on. Wake up. All right. Let's try putting this guy back on. Oh my God, it's so hot, and I just did that, didn't I? That's awful. That's unfortunate. And then we kind of put it in the case so it would mold to oh, but it pushes it up, doesn't it? Oh, well, so maybe I do need to cut that more. We'll see. All right. I gotta quit touching it so it'll glue solid. Oh, harden. Sid nap. Ooh. Interesting. I've never been able to nap very good. Oh, when you take a nap and then I'm back. Oh yeah, that works. I can take that. Synapses. Sid, do you do solar? No, not really. My house has a tree that blocks the south-facing area, and I kind of like the tree and how cheap it makes my electric bill versus trying to put some panels there. But if we move, it's a big consideration. What color is it? Ooh. All right. Let me clean up this nightmare fuel here. Actually, isn't that bad. I think it's the reason that people like hot glue. It's because it just comes right up pretty easily. Love it. Let's do it. Yo, 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 what's going on, baby? We are doing, we're working on a Game Boy Color. We've done a bunch of mods on it, and we're doing a little bit of checking and seeing. We've just put in this USB-C connector that is going to be for a charger. And we have this case, which is kind of our practice case, prototype case, to see if, yeah, it just won't shut there. I think it is that fucking corner, too. I'm sorry, to see if it works. And we have another case that we're going to use that will be a little better. And it may even have this issue removed already, but I'm not for sure. Power inverter, oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, there's other places in my neighborhood where people have it, and my father-in-law is a big advocate for solar. I mean, solder. He likes soldering too. don't know. I wonder if I can get my snips in here. I'm gonna try. Let me do it without the camera. Although, man, I'm really far over, so I don't know. Solder panels. Yeah, that's what I need. It's best just to run away. Yeah, I'm trying out different stuff right now, but it's not. This is more like a mean test. Man, all right, so it still looks like it's in the way. Man, that's crazy how far I have to come over. All right, let's see here. Man, I cannot, it's so funny. I mean, the plastic's see-through. Yeah, it's just the same shit. All right. I don't know why I can't get rid of this little problematic chunk. Right. That was a nice piece removed. Straighten it out a little bit. All right. Let's see. Yes, no, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. More beautiful. Do bow bow. Do bow bow. Do bow bow.
That's a fucking long time.
11 months. Oddball. That's redunculous. Wow, mate. Kudos. Thank you very, very much. I think Axe Deathra put in a dance party. And I almost forgot about it, but not this time. This time oh, look at that. Mr. Fossil01 coming in with that follow, with that Fossil Follow 01. Thank you so much. Welcome in. We're gonna do a dance party, mates. Uh-oh. Back to back. Mitch Chadworth coming in with that follow. Thank you so much. Hey, Proton, good morning to you too. Tennis balls on their walkers by now. Hey, Mitch, we are working on a Game Boy Color. We are doing several different mods and testing things out for a client. Right now, we just put this USB-C connector that will house a battery, which isn't here, but it's a lithium-ion battery. It will live in the battery compartment, which isn't going to be this one. This is kind of a testing ground for this. But I wanted to see what I was going to have to cut and how bad it was going to be, kind of experiment with it. And yeah, it's pretty gross, so
Brand new!
I got to find a way to clean it up. Hey! David, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. A tie? Ooh. I had a cat. I got cat piss on my clothes, so I feel like I'm really like taking a hit for the team. All right, let's do a dance party, guys. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go. Oh, there's an air drums as well. All right. Look at that air drums going too. Hey! Welcome in. Great dance. Thank you. So, right. Rampage in Belgium. Let's go. Andy C and the Living Master Jungle Plan. Original Darko. One Nation. I wish. I'd love some like really great brain-breaking jungle. But that'll do. I mean, it's not the best. You know what? We got an air drums. Let's do that. Well, that'll be better-ish. Well, sort of. Let's see. Which one do we want to do, though? I feel like we've done most of them. You know, when we do that, we just cycle back to the best jam ever. was great. That is what you get when you do the drums. Let's go. Thank you so much, Ms. Knott. That was your request too, wasn't it? Oh, brilliant. 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 Drink Gatorade to that. You know the cover of Yakety Sax? Yeah, all right. Let's see. That didn't work. I think that was the wrong link. Where'd it go? There it is. All right. Let's see. Jesus, yeah, I never do this because it's just so difficult to pull this off easily. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, cool, mate. Good old Yakety Sax. A classic. Classic. Where do all the wood chips go after you turn up? I don't know. No clue. No clue. Oh, we got a boss battle. Let's do it, guys. Let's have a boss battle. Exclamation point warrior, priest, or mage will get you in the game of games. I just spit on myself, so that's happening. Let's move over here. Exclamation point warrior, priest, or mage. It's a classic turn-based battle with your stream avatar, the little duders down there. You can get in. You'll be able to, you have 3 different attacks. You can do 1, 2, or 3. And they're pretty straightforward. I mean, you've played this game a million times if you played it once. I'll try to help out with any tactics. You know, stuff like that. Here, I'll see if I can pop myself in here. What do we got? We got warrior, robot. I don't think we have a mage, so let me mage in here. Anybody? Bueller? 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 Anyone? Anyone? That's right, the Pumpkin King. I haven't fixed the name. I gotta fix that name. Still funny. Still real funny. All right, we gotta fight Boss Sid, courtesy of DJ Doey, who spent multiple hours. All right, Got Double Cup, you know this game. I would do a number 2 if I were you, but you do you. Because this guy's actually really not very difficult. I need to spruce him up a little bit, give him some toughness. I'm thinking a beard, or maybe like a Fu Manchu, whatever makes him look tough. All right, Redlocks. You could do 1, 2, or 3. It's whatever you feel like, baby. Oh, you can't see? Ah, damn it. Here, let me see if I can create some high contrast action here. Increase that contrast there. See if that helps there. 1 is Firebolt, 2 is Lifesteal, and 3 is Dampen. Oh, it looks like I moved one for you there. All right, what do we got next? Oh, we're going to have an attack by, oh, damn, Solder Stab. Ooh, not too bad. All right, Intimidator, you are up. Let's see, 1, 2, or 3. 1 is Firebolt, 2 is Lifesteal, 3 is Dampen. You can cast any of those. I think they're all available. Oh, shit. Nice. All right. Now it's my turn. Give you to the count of 3. There we go. Dampen. Now I gave you guys fuzziness. The fuzziness. Yeah, talk your ear off. That's the other attack. We have a flux-based attack, but I can't get it to come up for some reason. I gotta figure out this game a little bit better. Like how you build bosses. I've just downloaded them. There's tons of free content for stream avatars. Oh, I'm sorry, Proton. Mortal Strike, don't do 2 because it's already going. And you could 3 if you... Oh, right in the kisser there. Ooh, ooh. Axe Jethro, let's go. 1 is good. 2 is unnecessary. 3, yeah, you just got to make a target. So any of those things that have that, which is just healing and warrior, you do 3 and then space at, and you can auto type whoever you need to protect or heal in that instance. Oddball, coming in with that. What you got, baby? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? They're bad boys. Bad boys. What are you going to do when they come for you? Oh wait, I'm trying to get this to come up too at the same time. I'm doing 2 things at once. 2 things at the same time, Peter Man. I'm telling you. Makes sense. Oh shit, that didn't work. Got double cup. You're up. Badoom! Hadouken right in the face too. Red locks. Let's go, man. Rudy Tooty, fresh and fruity. Rock 'em to me. Oh, talk your ear off. I want to get it too so it announces what the attacks are. Like some of them have that, so I just got to reverse engineer a bunch of crap, I think. All right, now it's my turn. I'm going to give you a count before I... Oh, yeah, I got to do a number 2 on him. Number 2! Oh. Oh, shit. I thought I was a warrior. Damn it. That's right. I'm a mage. Fuck. Kind of screwed up there. But only a little. All right, Proton. Make it happen. I would number 2 if I were you. But yeah, if you do a 3, you want to do 3 space at whoever you're trying to protect. But I would 1 or 2 on the boss. If I were you. But, you know, whatever works. Ah, solder stab. Brutality. All right, Axe Deathra. I would number 2, so we could get the lightning bolt, so his physical attack won't be too bad. But you could number 1. You could 3 too if you want. Whatever you want to do. It's really, this boss isn't that difficult, so I think it's well within our capabilities of beating it. And the fact that we have not lost yet. We haven't even seen the win screen for when the boss wins, which is actually really funny. But I can't get it to pop up because I can't lose against this guy. Blah, blah, blah. Ah. The talk attack. All right, Redlocks. Sidception. I know it's weird. I've managed to catch my breath enough to quit laughing. Earlier, I was wearing a red shirt, and it looked a lot like that one. I should just go and grab that shirt. Just wear it every day until it stinks. Oh, damn. Look at that. Those hurts. All right, Timinator. Fireball. Should have worked. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Huh. Maybe it was too soon. I don't know. It seemed like the right timing here. Oh, we got an attack coming? Is he going to do his attack? Ah, Solder Stab. Ooh. I don't know what that was. Oh, the scowl. That's right. Ooh. Oh man, he's gonna attack again. Ah, talk to death. All right, doesn't have much health left. Yeah, I guess Axe, you probably want a number 1, but you know, whatever works. I already cast, or someone cast 2, so he's oh, there we go, right in the kisser there. Oh. Destroyed. I wish it made the like sound from Tron when they died. That I'd like that, please. Let's go, guys. That was great. That was awesome. Yeah, someday I'll try to do it tonight. Or soon. I'll try to do it as soon as I can, but I need to increase the difficulty on the boss so we can maybe, you know, have a challenge. It's not very challenging at the moment. It's pretty easy. Time consuming though. Yeah, there you go. That sounds good. Oh, Timinator. Yeah, mate. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night as well. Yeah, well, it was about 4 or 5 years ago, my buddy took me on a tour of a studio that used to be here. It's gone now. They completely gutted it. And it's actually where I got my foam from. And one of the craziest things is he's like, there's all these rooms. It was in the last day, so it's just like storage everywhere. And we go into this one room, and there's a Fairlight, a CMS Fairlight? Yeah, whatever, Fairlight. That's all everyone cared about. And I was like, oh, cool, a Fairlight. That's so neat. I have never seen one in the flesh. And then he's like, oh, yeah, check this out. And he had those 5 1/4 or 8-inch floppies. I can't remember what size they were. They were floppy disks, and they had the word Tron across the front. And this Fairlight and those discs were what was used to make all the sound effects for the movie Tron. And so if we were to load that up, we could get it. And the moment he said that, I was like, of course. Because I play back a bunch of sound effects. I'm like, yeah, that's just shit sped up and slowed down. And a Fairlight, that's all it could really do is speed up and slow down sounds. But it was really cool. I kind of wish I would have stolen it or something. But even like later on when we went back, I was like, what's the story on that Fairlight? Did someone take it? And he's like, yeah, the owner came and took it back. I was like, I was hoping you'd forget and just give it to me to put in a museum or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do with it. I'd probably play with it. There's a place in Australia that services Fairlights, and I think it's like the only place too. It sure seems that way, but it's, you know, stupid expensive. What the fuck? Oh shit! I flipped the wrong switch. That was not good. I need to get out of here too. Gotta get. Yeah. No worries. We're actually gonna raid out tonight. I found us a good place. I figured we could hit up this. There's a pinball stream. I don't think we've ever raided before, and it's not Laser Lows. It's a pinball stream that's not Laser Lows, but I found them before, and I'm trying to remember. We may have possibly raided them, and I just don't remember. But either way, I figure we'll come in and say hi, let them know what we do over here in our neck of the woods. The name of the stream is Don't Panic Flip, and it looks fun. They got a couple of cats over there, so hopefully they got chat. I hate it when you go over and raid somebody and they don't pay attention, but well, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good over there. I think we're all right, guys. Tonight was really awesome. I mean, we've got a lot of people here, and that kind of stayed all night. So I really greatly appreciate all the new followers, everybody new to the channel. Check out our social medias. We got Discord, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and even MySpace. No, not MySpace. We do have Facebook. And all those we announce whenever we're going live on there, as well as a great place to just share information, the Discord in particular, and whatnot. But yeah, check those out if those are things that you like to follow. And hopefully I'll see you guys there. We'll be back tomorrow, most likely. I do need to take my car in to get repaired, but we'll see how that goes down. And yeah, take care, guys. Have a good rest. Oh yeah, what was that? Oh no, wait, I just saw it. Got double. Okay, all right, there we go. All right, guys, take care. Let's get this raid rolling here. Kaboom. Only fans. That's all they have there. It's very depressing. I was hoping for more than fans, but that's a completely different website. And it's not really that good either, to be honest with you. All right, there we go. Take care, guys. Have a good night.
Are you a canned tuna fan?
Yeah.
Oh my, it smells like cat food.
Well, yeah.